15-18. Sacred no more. Either take what you want or you make what you earn. If I do, I promise I'll pray for you fresh like ooh. If you love me, grease my scalp with this like ooh, yeah. What's the worst thing that can happen? Use the answer to relax.
For the life. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you rush things.
It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Back to Harris. Thibault on the wing. No good from outside. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And LeBron!
Hall of Fame athleticism and ability, James has no problem throwing it down in style.
And this is year one of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And, Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
And this is a testament to the concentration Embiid possesses. I mean, he's able to finish despite getting bodied up.
Harris with it. He's picked up by James. Harden has a wide-open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Back to Westbrook. From downtown. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Shot clock at 6. Here's LeBron. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
No one commands more attention from the defense. But LeBron knows how to beat it. I mean, he can do it in a variety of ways.
Now, here's Maxey. The Lakers with the rebound.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a flukiness.
And James throws it down.
You can't get James a lane to the basket. He's exceptionally quick at attacking on the drive.
It's Harden with the drive. Embiid misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
When you give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
Here's Harden. And sends it back. The drive by LeBron. That shot off. Good D by Embiid. Here he goes. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Monk for 3. And it's Davis with the jam.
Okay, look how competitive Davis gets to the board. He knows how valuable second shots are.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup. This is their strategy at the defensive end.
Your Laker girls dance team.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Outside, Green. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Lakers on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Come on, you can't be selfish. You got to be willing to make the next pass. Otherwise, it's just predictable.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Oh, improving his floor awareness. Howard has a decent sense for when his guys are open.
Now, here is Harden. And 1:01 left in the first. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Here's Millsap. The layup off target. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Horton Tucker. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Now it's looking like it's going to... their night. I mean, the lead keeps getting bigger, bigger.
And the 76ers call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Now here's Harden. Millsap misses. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Johnson. Outside Westbrook. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
A good look from Harden. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Harden's got 5 now. Count that one.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
And another thing they've done right from the start is converting a lot of those second chance opportunities. Those can be hard to come by sometimes.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Really like seeing Harden take it strong inside, so crafty in how he finishes near the bucket.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Bradley. Here's Reeves. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Reeves has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
One of the big surprises with the NBA draft, the trade of Russell Westbrook. Westbrook let it be known he was open to another move. And it'll be interesting to see how he fits next to LeBron and AD this season.
And the dunk by LeBron.
You think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
Here's Niang. Johnson with the block. Snatched up. Here's Millsap. It's another look. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. And the dunk by LeBron.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Lakers leading by 15. Driving the lane. And the dunk by James.
Whether he's driving, posting up, firing from deep, LeBron has it all. He's been a fantastic evening for him.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Chris, congrats again on your call to the Hall of Fame. Not to put pressure on someone currently in the NBA, but does anyone out there now remind you of you back in the day?
Well, you know, Kevin, I try not to look at it like that, but there are a lot of players that play the same position in which I love how they play. I love how Embiid plays. I see similarities. My man Jokic, I definitely see some similarities in the past and tried to make sure that we were point forwards. But I tell you what, instead of seeing similarities in anyone, I tell you what, I'm a fan of all the big fellas. They fought on that game.
There's Embiid, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got his second bucket.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. Here's LeBron. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Can't let him be get comfortable inside. When he's this close, he's adept at burning the defense.
Here's James. Here's Anthony. Pass to Horton Tucker. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 13 from 6 feet. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader, very positive in his approach.
The drive by James. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Harris. And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
Embiid, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
LeBron can't get it to go. Pass to Embiid. No good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Anthony. And here's Bradley from 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Bradley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, 3-point shooting. I mean, the strength of Bradley's game offensively, incredible.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
PA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. Bradley, no one around him. Misses the 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
From deep. That shot is off. The 76ers trail by 17. Here's Niang. Here's Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got 8.
He seems to have a sense for where misses are going. Embiid, so fantastic at getting ideal positioning on the glass.
Outside Anthony. Over Harris. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And a deep 3 from James. Rebound by the 76ers. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got the first points in the second half up on the board for the 76ers. From deep, James. Harden grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 13. Harris, right side. Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What an authoritative slam by Embiid. Rising up and doing big man things.
Knocks it loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. From deep, LeBron. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 22 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Rock solid start for them. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
From deep three-point range. No good on the shot. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
Wow, that's their first shot of the half that hasn't found their mark. It's been a good start for them.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And huge assist totals for... Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
To the wing on the left. From past the arc. They grab their own miss. And stolen by Thibault. Pass to Harris. And Davis sends it back.
And you see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
They get it back. Howard. Left side, Davis. Here's Howard. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Reeves. And again, the Lakers no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Harden up top. He's got 10. And Harden with the stuff.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. You got to keep the pressure on.
And Harden with the stuff.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Well, I mean, anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, especially at the offense.
And the Lakers call time here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Pass to Howard. Trying to get something going. And the Lakers with another miss.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
The three from Harden. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And they're going to have to pay closer attention to him beyond the arc. I mean, he's got 2 threes in this half, a total of 3 overall.
And here's LeBron outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And now Philadelphia on the break. Harden, no good. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
For the lead, and the layup is good. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And the Lakers call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection, as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Reeves. For three, Westbrook. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
Goes back up. And Davis sends it back. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
What about the incredible ball control of James right there? A true point forward who handles the ball well.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. 76ers lead by 4. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. No good that time. Excellent D from Howard. To the paint. The steal. Pass to Harden. And stolen by Howard. Down low. Lakers working the ball around now. Anthony can't hit. The 76ers leading by 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Johnson.
There's one award that Harden has won. I think we can pretty much say for sure he'll never win again. And that's 6th man of the year. It's hard to believe there was ever a time this man wasn't a starter. He's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Pass to Bradley. Westbrook with it. Los Angeles calls timeout. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Reeves. Left side, Davis. James, that's a 2-pointer. Kept alive. The kick out to Westbrook. Here's Niang. Here's Embiid. Lets it go with a 3. Can't hit that one.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
And the defense has really locked down on them in this half. They need to start working to get some higher percentage shots.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
The floor for the 76ers.
And here is Los Angeles now. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. And the foul called on Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game. LeBron drives in.
The shooting percentage, it's taken a dip in this second half.
No good on that one. Here's Harden. And that one drops. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the inside. In the corner, it's James. Los Angeles with another miss.
Even though he's gone ice cold, he keeps shooting. I mean, it's late enough in the game for him to recognize this is better option.
Here's Embiid. And Davis sends it back. The drive by James. And James throws it down.
Really, that's his specialty right there. Finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
And the 76ers call time here.
Look who's coming under the goal.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Tobias Harris.
And here's Harden. Pass to Harris. Puts it up from 17. The Lakers with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And finished off by LeBron.
I love how James takes hold of these possessions. When his team needs a basket, he steps up to the plate.
1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Rebound by Johnson.
Bulls can turn around in a hurry. I mean, can't they? Last quarter, he was lights out. All of a sudden, nothing.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
And they've also worked hard to get the ball inside. They haven't just settled. And they hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
Harden outside. Takes a three. The offensive rebound. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. To tie it up. A shot by LeBron, no good. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Harden. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Lakers the other way.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they're within reach now, but if they fail to execute, this could be it. Gets the look he wants and still no luck. Tough night for him.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Trying to end the drought. Misses the shot. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game.
everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analysts. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So the Bucks win the tip. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball. Go through the career statistics of Brook Lopez and the fact that he's been able to get to this three-point volume. It's just astounding.
And here's Thompson for three. Now Middleton to the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Here's Curry. Offensive rebound. Pass to Poole. Thompson outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brent, with Lopez at his three, he was one of many centers to add that.
Well, he knew that if he was going to stay in the league, BA, he had to be a weapon out there. And it's not just the makes, it's just the fact that he'll take as many as he does. And man, has he proven that he can make the big ones.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. I know it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game.
Like I'm Montana, make them shit, like I'm Black New Phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these, condo like the, me my friend. My bro on a steaming stove, like grits. Got this vibe on a tippy toes, in a LA live. I'm staying at the Lowe's with this Hollywood. Got a can't wait to let it pull up with it. I pull up with it. Pull up with a put some diamonds on her toes. Let know that I'm real. Used to pull it. You can still call it a can't be fixed. With the names and spent the nick. How you pull that don't make sense. I made a whole mile off an inch. I had 99 problems. I just scratched off the list. Amazing winning. Salt on out my neck. I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow. And my footsteps like the like I'm Montana. Make them shit, like I'm Black New Phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these, condo like the, near my friend. Bestie, I just my friend told her catch me. She so precious. Might not again, she too messy. No flex. Rose gold ornaments. Drop 210, car game with no 10. Got a you to go, you can hop in front of tip. Boy, 9 in the vent. Like my get spent. I got 2 B's on my bosses and a granted immunity still didn't tell. Skeletons in my closets and they scared of me and shit. Under the bed screaming rock me kid. I put water on my head and she couple ox played and they still got I done but they still ain't reason I use my line is cause she I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow. And my footsteps like I'm Montana. Like I'm Black New Phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta. Condo like the near my fridge.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. For three, Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Booker goes in. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Away team ball.
Outside Booker. Knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Booker can't get it to go. Wide open look. And the basket by West.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
From deep, Jokic. Will it go? That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
And that's his second turnover already this quarter. He really needs to tighten it up.
And Harden gets the double team. For three, Booker. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Here's Durant. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's James with the jam.
When the lob is in the right spot for him, LeBron is never going to miss a chance to do something special throwing it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Home team ball.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one is stuffed right through.
First team foul.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
to halt the run. And Durant with the big finish.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant with it. Then Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's DiVincenzo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the wing, right side. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Goes to the away team.
And the technical free throw is good.
Harden's career, as we all know, is littered with huge stats, but he recently became the first player in NBA history to post a 30-point triple-double in their debut game with a new team.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Durant.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 16.
Split in two, feeling like I live a double life. The birds perch on a branch of the tree. My words heard as we march to be free. So let me take it back to running train tracks. Big crow, I be feeling like the main man. Ain't a bit of my past that I would ever take back, cause all I really need's a than a paint can to keep my cipher complete. Disciple of the rhyme and the beats. Wrap my mind for design, I resign to defeat. What live and direct from the fringe of the east. We're letting off steam as we begin to retreat from the front line, cause yo, I'm eating beats like it's lunchtime. It's easy to see, crafting a punchlines and similes in my sleep. They keep dangling redemption, it ain't easy to reach. A white flag swinging, they got me seeking a peace. Got them seeking a peace, a pedal back pushing, ducking on the beat. Yo, this never ends. Man, they can't mind spit monkey like that.
Solve it. I can be your all, ain't no problem, baby. You can be more, but you're heartless, darling. Oh, but I've already solved it. Say what you really mean, take it softer. I looked you in your eyes, it was over. Cause when I really needed you the most, yeah, you were gone then that summer. But I can't be there, and this ain't by design. I adore you, I really wanna be there. Oh, this ain't by design, girl. Take it softer, you know.
for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Offensive rebound. Doncic outside. The shot's good.
Yeah, not many are finishing better than LeBron James around the rim. Too strong and too good.
Here's Curry. Pulls up on the wing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Thompson, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, got that one up quick.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Now here's Tucker. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's LaVine.
Oh, wow! Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching LaVine finish with power at the basket.
Here's Doncic. The open shot by Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 5 now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Shooting for the away team.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Entering the league at just 19 years old, Luka Doncic has loads of experience overseas. Won an MVP in Spain, which is widely considered the second-best league in the world.
Here's James. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Outside for LaVine. LaVine draws the double. Shot clock at 6. Mobley. They grab their own miss. Here's Valanciunas. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
Thompson outside. Back to James. Outside Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And the dunk by LaVine.
Oh, talk about bounce. LaVine has tremendous bounce. I mean, gets off so fast to slam down those alley-oops.
Outside Curry. Over Valanciunas. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Curry's got 7 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Outside Tucker. The 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
3 points.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Oh man, just gets
Hanging
it
you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
And This kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
First personal foul.
The three from Curry.
First team foul.
Doesn't go that time.
Substitution for the
That's
away
a
team.
tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Assisted. Jonas
Inside. Outside for Levine. Pass to Mobley. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Doncic. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Away team.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Coming onto the floor.
Brian, we know that Stephen Curry generally is regarded as the greatest shooter the game has ever known. He said for him, quote, "It starts with a great base and foundation and allows everything to feel perfect. The perfect shot feels effortless to me, serene and quiet. It's only me, the rim, and the basketball." Powerful words from Stephen.
It is a thing of beauty, Allie. Excellent.
The assist by Luka. With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
To the middle. Pass to Gafford. There's the triple. Here's James. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you got to stay with him.
Away team foul. Klay Thompson. First personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
First team foul. Shooting for the home team.
And the second free throw is good.
It's pretty amazing Steph's road to becoming the man for this team. I mean, he recognizes in games when he should push the action and when he should pull back, and just constantly plays unselfish basketball to elevate his team's success.
Home team foul.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Curry. Give him 8. To the left wing. Down low. Thompson pulls it in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
James outside. Thompson outside. Here's Claxton. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Well, there's no way that LeBron James is not going to come in and dictate the tempo of this game. Just keeps his eyes up and drops a nice dime there.
Home team ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Home team foul.
James.
Jonas Valanciunas.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
LeBron James.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there. Tricked them. Got them in the air. and then gets himself to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from James.
Well, every night the competitive killer instinct of LeBron James makes him as elite as he's been. Of course, a future first ballot Hall of Famer, and a lot of gas, it seems, left in the tank for LeBron James.
Defensive foul called on.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Team foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Here's James. He got a piece of it. Here's Levine. Here's Mobley. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson outside. And here's Doncic outside.
Ball is turned over.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas covering. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. And he makes it.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
To the inside. Levine. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Over the seasons, Levine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Now here is James. He has 6. Valanciunas, he's open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Valanciunas has got 6.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Outside Curry to the paint. Thompson with a steal.
Zach Levine. First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Now you think about some of the great street shooters in the history of the game. You know, Klay Thompson put up 37 points in one quarter. Let's go streaky.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to James. Kept alive.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
They shoot again.
LeBron using his length that time perfectly. When he's in the area, you can't throw up anything lazy.
11 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And here's Curry for 3. Another shot. Here's Mobley. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
James, right side. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So it's the home team now. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Deflected. Outside Curry. There's the three. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And that one's good. James.
The response from the King still has that competitive fire.
Here's Curry. Claxton with a rebound. Doncic on the wing. From deep. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
The ball
will
goes
not
to
find a
team.
higher percentage opportunity than that.
Substitution for the away team.
Pass to James.
Lozada.
Thompson with a steal. In transition, here they come. And he lobs it up to the rim. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel, James.
LaVine with it. Guarded by Valanciunas.
Personal foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the inside. Nice D from Valanciunas. From the arc. Lozada gets the bucket.
Lozada. For 3.
Here's Curry. 14 points for him. Here's Mobley. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Assisted by Stephen Curry.
Mobley's got 8.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
It's Doncic with a drive.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Pass to Curry. Takes the 3.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Jonas Valanciunas.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
2 minutes.
Possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Pass to Curry. Back to LaVine. They double team LaVine. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Doncic. He's off on that one. Curry with some nice D. Here's Mobley. And here's Valanciunas. Now here is James. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for LaVine. The 3 from Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
James outside. To the right side. This for the tie. Lozada no good. Inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Doncic hammers it home.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Valanciunas. Offensive rebound. And another shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to James.
Out of bounds.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Curry with it. Back to James. From deep, Mobley. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. James outside. And he lobs it up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Curry from deep three-point land. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's James. Pass to Simons. Down low. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
The three from Curry. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 20.
He has been an absolute wrecking ball from outside during this half, guys.
Ball is turned over.
Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
To the middle. Double team on James. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Levine for three. Valanciunas with a rebound.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Over to the left wing. Great look, but off the mark.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
James with the block.
Wow, LeBron throwing that one away hard. There's a message behind that block.
Pass to Thompson. Now Valanciunas. Valanciunas covering. And here's Thompson for three. Buries it from three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Coming onto the floor for the away team.
On defense, the visiting team. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he's going for the oop here. And they recover it. Doncic with it. Now out of the way. Wow.
LeBron not messing around. That time in the paint, close to the rim, smelling blood.
To the inside. Mobley. Goes back up. Outside for Levine. On the wing, Curry. On the wing, Curry. Three-pointer. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
2 points.
And that was good. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
The ball goes to the away team.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Take it away! Levine with it. Now Thompson defending. Rejected by James. And it's out of bounds.
Somehow it's always surprising when that time nears. I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. So many thoughts in my head, no, I ain't never think she would leave me hopeless. Went through some things all by myself, hoping that she would notice. Go through that phase, think how I felt, and that's what keep me focused. Heart feeling strange, like when you left, that's when I see my lowest. Love when I watch her leave, hate when I see her going. Search for that broken piece, I leave it open. Wrote you this melody, I hope you hear this poem. I had to set you free, feel like you still stolen. Know you can see me falling, gave you a pinky promise. I know you still put down your phone like you don't see me calling. I try to show you my emotions, you don't see that often. I should've known to take it slow, but I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I can feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. Oh.
All of them, I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of that, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them. 1, 2, making that boom, give me.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Joined by Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Damian Lillard.
We've got the visitors facing the home team. Here's Lillard. Into the lane. And the layup falls.
Lillard is phenomenal at penetrating to the bucket with his speed, athleticism, difficult to slow down.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Jordan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on LeBron James.
Team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Michael Jordan taking 2.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're about a minute into the first. James double teamed. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Michael Jordan.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Johnson.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Checking in for the away team.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Pass to Lillard. With the teardrop.
Damian Lillard.
And that one good. Lillard's got 7 points.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Away team ball.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. From deep three-point range, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
And it's Brown off the drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Jordan. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's McGrady. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. He's got 5.
I like to see this Lillard patient reading the D. He finds the open man.
And he makes it.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. The shot misses. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. Back to Jordan. Pass to Embiid.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
.127 left to play in the first. Driving to the basket. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw misses.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the second free throw is good.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
3 second
Here's
violation.
McGrady. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Lets it go from deep. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
The outside shot of Lillard is pure. I mean, he always seems to have the look that's going on.
Pass to Oladipo. They get it back. Here's Embiid. Tries yet again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
A stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
3 points.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Giannis throws it down.
From MJ.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. And we'll bring you to start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Oh, the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Jordan. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 6. Pass to Jordan. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
Oladipo with the ball. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ball goes to the away team.
Here's McGrady. He's got 7. From deep. Rebounded by Johnson.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
LeBron James.
And I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Shooting for the home
And he
team.
knocks down the first one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's McGrady. Pass to Lillard. From behind the arc. James with the ball. He's guarded by Oladipo. Antetokounmpo with the block. Shot clock at 3. Here's McGrady. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Here's James. Covered by Jordan. James double teamed. Brown can't hit.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one. But he's got the limp to be the first one, too.
Pass to McGrady. From deep three-point range. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects it.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. For 3, here's Lillard.
He's got 9 points on 3-pointers in the first quarter, but still looking for his first 3 of the second.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Home team foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on that one.
For all those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age, you might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time left in this league.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jordan. James with the rebound. Lillard into the lane. Here's Brown. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Away team.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
On the floor for the away team. Isaiah Jackson.
And here's Lillard. 14 points for him. And Embiid with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. It's a 5-point game. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. To the middle. And they double up Antetokounmpo. For three, Oladipo. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's McGrady. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
And he's not going to pass up that one. And trust me, he shouldn't. He's solid from that in-between there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Tracy McGrady.
Drains the triple.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 15. Pass to Oladipo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And so that's the end of the first half. They're up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Jordan with it. To the paint. Who is stolen by Lillard. Here we go, one-on-one. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Encouraging to see Lillard focus on improving his defense, showing solid instincts to come up with that steal.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Oh, you're right. And I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
That one goes in. Give him 8 points now.
And what a baller this guy is. The big fella, Embiid. I mean, he welcomes getting physical. He overwhelms the defense with his size and muscle. How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Blocked! Got 19 points.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Right wing. Back to Johnson. Pass to Jordan.
3 seconds.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
Lillard right side. And it's all tied up. He's got 21.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Down low. Here's McGrady. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
A good look from Johnson. And it falls all over the rim and in.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. Now, that makes him 3 for 4 from the field since halftime. His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
And he comes up with a bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 17.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Embiid. To the inside. Oh, sweet move. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Left side, Johnson. .133 left in the third quarter here. Embiid drawing the double team. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jordan. Launches it. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The baseline J. Embiid drawing the double team. Oladipo outside. Connects from downtown. He's got 10.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Johnson with a bucket.
Nice pass. Putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
Here's Brown. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked by Embiid.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
But every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you. I don't want to go, I don't want to do it without you. Everywhere I look, every time I look, there's no you. I don't want to go, I don't want to do it without you. Every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Here with Chris Webber and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We're joined by reporter Allie LaForce as well. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, this is why Morant's teammates love to play alongside of him. I mean, exceptional vision, and he's incredibly unselfish.
Edwards with it, and Lopez picks him up, and LaVine throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now, here is James. To the middle. Here's Lopez.
The assist from LeBron.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
An elite passer in his position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision.
And they'll keep possession. Oh, stolen by Morant. It's tipped. Here's the break. And here's Edwards outside. Durant pulls it in. From deep three-point range. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Left side, Edwards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Now here's Booker. Here he goes. Blocked. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. That's tipped. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Offensive board. Olajuwon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Now James. Over Edwards. Edwards pulls it in.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
And the shot goes down.
Assisted.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set them up.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Well, you see the burst. Morant very hard to catch once he gains a step.
Here's Edwards. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
To the away team.
And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time.
Home team.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Levine attacking. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on LeBron
Second team
James.
foul.
He's excellent at slashing to the bucket. When Levine attacks like this, he forces the D's hand. Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
A minute 53 left in the opening quarter.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
1:53 left in the first quarter. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for your home team, Kevin Durant.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Oh, the skill, length, the time. Durant, he's special in all those categories. He can dominate on both ends.
Tipped. And Levine throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Here's Booker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Booker taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Levine with it. And Lopez picks him up. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
For 3, Durant. Sinks it from distance.
This is where Durant feasts. I mean, he can let it fly, and he has confidence.
Steps back and fires. Now here's Levine. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here comes the break. Shot's good by Morant.
Oh, with elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on fast breaks.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. Booker with it. Shoots over Levine. On the wing, Durant. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 7.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Zach Levine. 3 points.
Shot is good by Levine.
He's so tough to cover because of his athleticism and shooting skills. What an answer from Levine.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Oh, the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
Outside for Levine. Tries yet again.
Zach Levine.
And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
With the swift release and a strong ability to create separation, Levine is a beast on the perimeter. The defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Levine with it. Now guarded by Booker. And Levine throws it down.
An absolute wrecking ball on the drive. I mean, Levine is all about dunking it with authority.
The kick to Durant. Inside. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Oh, you love how effortless James makes this game look. Everything comes easy to him.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And it's Ja Morant with the foul.
Ja Morant.
That's his first foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6.
Away team.
20 seconds. 30.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. 2 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Morant. He has 6. And here's Booker. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
The ball goes to the away team.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, Morant with the block.
I love Morant's approach to the game. I mean, flying to the ball, challenging everything.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Home team ball.
Now Booker. Edwards pulls it in. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Zach Levine.
Count that one.
Assisted by
Levine's
Jalen
got 6
Noel.
in the quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Yeah, wiry, strong, and courageous. Morant's willing to slam it up in there if you give him the lane.
Here's Levine.
Zach Levine.
And Levine throws it down.
I mean, this could end up being a big night for him. I mean, if this quarter is any indication.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, when speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. A minute 58 left to play in the half. Here's Noel. Nails it from beyond the arc. Noel's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Up top, Booker. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Home team foul.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Personal foul.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do.
Away
That
team.
time he didn't.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Team foul.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Shooting.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Morant. Takes it inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
Ooh, rolling to the rim with force. Love when Morant goes hard and converts with the slam.
Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Ball outside. Pass to Murphy. Here's Olajuwon. There's Ball with a 3. They shoot again. Outside for Levine. Over James. And another shot. Here's Murphy. Here's Edwards. The 3 from Ball. LeBron with the rebound. Durant for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 11.
And when he's out in the open floor and has a head of steam, there really isn't any way you can slow him down.
Shot by Levine, no good. Here's the break. Up in time. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime.
Zach LaVine.
And that one's good.
But credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop right there, but total focus on his shot helped out.
Pass to Booker. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Durant for 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 14.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. That free throw misses.
At the line for the away team. LaMelo.
Second free throw, no good.
It's presidential. Lamar Park. Yeah. Real OPM business. That's for life. Hey. Till it's over. Get it right.
Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, Nagley is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep score, we keep scoring. LV store, GG store, BV store. She need more. Cartier store. Pay my budget open, I can buy the whole store. Take you on a trip, now we on tour. I record. She wanna be my main. Taking pictures in my chain. No, she want a real one, her last one so lame. VV my face, all these rocks in my frames. Baby say my Baby, say my name. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, neckly is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floor. Yeah, we keep scoring. Yeah, we keep scoring. I ride for him, my chick for him. Put you on a flight now, we on tour. She a bad like a toy. Yeah, she love my voice. She just wanna ride round in a Rolls Royce. She so bad, C's on bag, 100 in my bag. Money on your head, that for some bags. She gon' drop a pin for a go-yard bag. You not street boy, you just ride. Run off with your make you buy it right back. Ballin' on them like I was a first round draft. 100 bands on me, all blues, all cash. Baby, but it's real, all bad. Yeah, she wanna be. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, neckly is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. We keep scoring, we keep scoring. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white Porsches. Chicks so gorgeous, both ears gorgeous. I don't wanna be rude, but you know it hit different, like I know it hit different. So why you playing games, girl? You fall for me. Oh, you fall for me, yeah.
There's never any doubts in my mind because I'm the best in the world. Even though a lot of you don't like to hear it, it's fact. I'm the best. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't want to believe it myself, but it's the truth. I'm the best. And I'm just convinced, you know what I mean? These fellas, how dare them challenge me with their somewhat primitive skills? They're just as good as...
Slam. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frostbite. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Slowing it down. Man, my jewelry like some laser beams. Step out with your lady on a Maybelline. Ibuprofen in my got them recipes. Boss. Shooter like Steph, I just hit for 3 and I wasn't even looking. Your favorite rapper just hit the stage, look about to book him. And love her, just keep it pushing. My baby mamas knew the job was crooked before they took it. Can't train records, we run it. Just touched down in the airport, Louis V backpack full of them hundreds. Clean in that between, but gangsta not no lover. Grammy after party, we rock it like we wanna ball. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Jacket like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO rapping, young Freddie Kane, I'm on some ball. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Jacket like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Pull up to your hop your house over there. No hot 100, I'm a hot boy with some fun. Cash money came back, number 1 son, and you my youngest son. See my first back in 90. I've been rocking the Gumby fade. Love my cup with this ice and lemon.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson coming to you courtside with Chris Webber and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Pass to James. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Now here's Morant. Here's Ayton. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Away team.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. James, right side. Shot is up.
Giannis
Nice touch on the bank shot.
Assisted by
Just consistent
LeBron
and pretty
James.
much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
LeVert with the ball. Guarded now by George.
Coming on the floor for the away team, Xavier Tillman. Away team.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Oh, George with a steal. It's George on the wing. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
You can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Checking in for the away team, Jordan Poole.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Durant has arms that just keep on going and going and going. You aren't going to be able to just get a shot by it.
From deep, Morant. And it's Poole with a rebound. Oh, there's the alley. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
Durant way outside. Giannis with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. Oh, we see a lot of this now.
Poole shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shot's good by Morant.
Oh, with elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on fast breaks.
To the inside. And Giannis throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The offensive rebound. George outside. For three, Durant. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Antetokounmpo. No good that time.
Out of bounds.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Stolen by Ayton. Outside Morant. Back to Ayton. Durant on the attack. James with the block.
Oh, you got to be cautious around James. He's always on the hunt to swat away shots. Defense in your rear view may be closer than they appear.
Morant, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Back to Durant. He takes it in. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
I'm not sure what you're supposed to do as a defender when Durant drives. I'm just glad I never have to deal with it.
Jordan Poole.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
James can't get it to go.
Home team fouls.
Very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
First personal foul.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Are you for real? Morant way up. That move is fire.
Poole from long range.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Knocked loose. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
Poole for three. From beyond the arc and then some. Poole's got himself on the board with a three there. Here's Morant. Driving inside.
Man, he takes off like a rocket. I mean, there's a suddenness to Morant's game that most athletes don't have.
And Durant with the block. And he recovers it. Poole shot is off.
That's the only way to hold him in check. When he's got it inside, you got to have a body on him right away.
George with the block.
I mean, just a top defender in the NBA. George's wide wingspan and fast, incredible instincts really help him stifle shooters.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, a scary thought, Allie. Thanks.
Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis throws it down.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
The deep three from Durant. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Morant. This one for 3. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Antetokounmpo. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by James.
James shows no mercy on his drives to the rim. Vicious at penetrating himself.
Oh, don't do that to him. Oh, my goodness.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, come on, Hall of Fame athleticism and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Antetokounmpo has got 10. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, George with a steal. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, you love seeing James soar like an eagle. He's exceptional at rising up quickly for the alley-oop.
Ball is turned over.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Pass to James. And that one off the back of the rim and in. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like how James shoots off the pass. He knows how to catch the D by surprise.
And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And yep, it's good. He's got 10.
There's almost no stopping LeBron if he's allowed to get inside.
Giannis
Too strong, too skilled.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Morant into the lane. Here's Ayton. Picked his pocket. Here's James. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
It'll be a turnover.
Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. Here's James. .26 seconds left in the first half.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
On the take. And it's James with the jam.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Durant with it. Inside. James, that's good. James has got 12 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's Morant. Pass to Ayton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
First team foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Second free throw, no good. To the paint. Here's Poole. Back to James. Tries yet again. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. He's all alone. And it's James with the jam.
And the way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
And it's Tillman with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. James with the block. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
And he makes both free throws. Now here's Morant. Give him 8. The kick to Durant. Looking to end the run. Durant sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
You just feel like it's going in. Durant has a lethal-looking stroke from beyond the arc.
Takes the 3. And it's Poole with a rebound.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5 attempts.
Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to James. Fires high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
In many ways, he feels like he's playing his best ball right now when you talk about LeBron James.
And he converts the layup. 16 points for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Outside Durant. The 3. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And slam dunk by James.
Got to stay on James in transition. If you give him room to run,
2
he
minutes
jumps all
remaining in the
over.
third. 2 minutes.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Second team
First one
foul.
falls for him.
And one of the younger players to enter the 2019 draft, Morant, wise beyond his years.
Out of bounds. Home team ball.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Checking in for the away team, Jordan Poole.
1:50 left in the third quarter of the game.
This just in. Durant is special. I mean, how easy the offensive game comes from.
Poole left side. Pass to James. James double team. Oh, George with a steal. James goes in. Rejected by James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's James. He's got 18. Goes up on the baseline.
Oh, you got to give it up for James. He's a rugged, tough-nosed defender. Thanks mainly to his size, his speed, strength, and IQ.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's good. 2 points. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points here in the second half. Morant with it. Poole picks him up. From 7. Antetokounmpo with the block. The shot by James, no good. The three, Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
He had to battle through some tough shooting problems in the first half. I mean, give him credit. It's been much easier for him in the second.
Pass to Tillman. Poole from long range.
His effort level is there. You can't blame him on that. He's working to get good shots. It's just not connected.
Here's Ayton. Basket counts. Ayton's got 9.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
I like that he's playing with an edge here in the second half. I mean, he didn't get to the line once in the first half.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. He got it up. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 6. And well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
To the middle. It's picked off.
I really like how he settled down after a careless first half. Taking much better care of the basketball, too.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for the home team.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Garland, no good.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a missed layup.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
It's more than just being in the right place at the right time. I mean, he's been active and aggressive.
Here's Durant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
I love the way James moves in transition. He's relentless and determined.
Outside Morant. To the paint. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. The last touch by Durant. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. For 3, James.
I love the defensive tenacity. James showing real hustle and energy on this end of the floor.
Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garland. Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Antetokounmpo outside. Garland for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
On the wing, Durant. Outside Morant. Into the lane. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Garland. Drains the triple. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
They get it back. Ayton. Ball stolen. Inside. And Giannis with the jam.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find any kind of groove this quarter. I mean, it seems like he's been running on fumes since halftime.
Garland for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. From deep. And he can't get that one. Throws it up high. And it's James with the jam.
Love the attitude of James. When it's an important moment, he demands the rock and delivers.
To the inside. Second chance shot. Here's Ayton. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time.
Oh, no. Don't tell me. He just didn't do that, did he? A critical point of the game. He makes just about the worst mistake possible.
Outside Durant. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's an unforced error. That drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the wing, right side. Pass to Garland. Shoots over Morant. Garland, no good. George outside. Looking to get back on track. And it's good.
And James loves these big moments. He isn't afraid to shoot it when the game is on the line.
Outside for LeVert. Now here's Garland. Off target from downtown. Back to LeVert. He's off from 3. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
We on our own island. We gotta go to get a show 4-4 drive because we're trying to go and get the whole world co-signing. Like what did you mean? Still haven't heard of us. We leaving planet all across the planet and we still haven't turned it up. And we still haven't turned it up. Yeah, we got about 50%. Now let me get a little fist balled up, kickstarted the percentage a bit.
Phil, get your camera quick. Let's remember to take it home and re-render the clip. And he's a kid. I gave him all the elements while I told him, and I don't want to see no regular into the toys. Nobody defended this year. Cheeky real special this year. Yeah, you the deficit, so out of etiquette. Wild wax need to just end you this year. Yeah, pardon me, my partner and I argue a lot when it comes to the yaks. Like marketing plots, bars are they high. We don't ever want to get caught up in the box. Which part do you like, part do you not? Pride getting dropped and I do it for the squad. What you talking about, arguing about? Yeah, we the illest. I mean, we not. Yaks. Had to get fancy on them. I head and shoulders by the panty on them. And I flow like water by the canteen on them. And I took it to the old school antique on them. Kicked them in the Bluetooth hands free on them. And I ate them like a snack from the pantry on them. There's no chance that we tag team on them. It's the yaks and we stampede on them. Let's
stampede on them.
What's up name?
Yaks. Stampede on them.
Told you we were playing.
Yaks. Stampede on them.
Now we bring
had to bring
the
a stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. Used to lead you to doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them. Yeah, stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. Used
the beach of the doom in the cage with a shorter pass fights had a tag team on them. Thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just pop, still can't go to bed.
And it's the 76ers coming in from out of town in this one. An interconference game today. Welcome to Los Angeles, home court advantage for the Lakers. We are live at the Staples Center. We're all set to bring you NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. Harden, no good. Outside, Davis takes a three. That one doesn't drop. And Philadelphia the other way now. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break, the Lakers. And LeBron throws it down.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
And this is year one of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
For three, Westbrook. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Harden with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. To the paint. Here's Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Nice bucket. The polished inside game. Something Harris relies on.
Over to the left wing. Johnson right side. Pass to Westbrook. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to get open is Johnson.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
And the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Davis. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
The Lakers off to a slow start. Trailing by 4. Thibault with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Here's Embiid. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just overwhelms the defense. Able to absorb physical coverage and still finish.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch. And he now often looks for his teammates first.
And they get it. And the dunk by LeBron.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
The 3 from Harden. And that one's good. Maxey.
James Harden.
And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Lets it go with the three. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Embiid.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar.
Scotching. Burning up. Hop off the phone, Courtly. I know it's so important. I'm focused on Fortress. Yeah, I'm scorching. Show way out in short ditch. I rock Air Forces, don't force. Not fair, I'm racing to third this. Blow her word, blow her word. Juices and berries, ain't no perm. Ice cream, my sneaks look like big worms. Get it big, get the facial look. Never let the facial look. Get too big, get too big, get too big, baby. That's what made me. 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 Rice and gravy, things you can't eat. It was crazy, mama baby. Only son in the house, she had to blame me. Anytime she still look out my sisters. They the one put me on game, no rookie. Never let her spin your cat. Life move, pick your cash. Quentin Terrence, me, no. Yeah. Real county, yeah, that's where my blood, my family at. I spill it off with a bounty, yeah, I know. I done it all summer long. These kids bopping, they sing along. I know you're proud of your bro. Smart guy, I need it more like market. Remarkable how big my market is. I get this out staying still. Child never touch line, dirty laundry. Get that back. That's what made me. That's what made me. That's what made me. That's what made me. Made me. That's crazy. Can't eat. It's crazy. Mama baby. Only son in the house. She got to blame me. Anytime she went down.
And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And it's the Warriors to start out. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Westbrook.
And then Westbrook slams it in.
That might be a 50, or are we going 100 or 1,000? Westbrook with a unique combination of power and athleticism.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Anthony. Wide open look. And that's good for two.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Back to Thompson. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Wow, from way downtown. Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
And finished off by Davis.
There are only a few players in the league who could hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And so it's Golden State with it. Following the score by the Lakers. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, some situational awareness there from Klay Thompson. He understands the offense. He understands where the cutters are, and he finds them. Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
The three from Thompson. That shot off the mark. Well, Anthony Davis helped rescuing the Lakers from some lean years. In the 6 seasons prior to his arrival, they'd missed the playoffs more times than in the previous 65 years of the franchise.
And a year after they got him, they're hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And now with his new contract, he should help them compete for a long time to come.
And there's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, somebody didn't get the memo. You left a clear lane for LeBron James.
Back to Thompson. Poole up top. Pass to Curry. Now Thompson. Check by James. Rejected by Westbrook.
There is no question that Russell is one of the top 10 athletes we have in the league. On full display there.
Free ball.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Curry with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Now here's Thompson. They need this. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now here's Curry. Left side, Green. Poole for three. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. To the inside. Davis.
Honey, you gotta understand your man's got flows, and I'm leaving you. So by the time I get to Phoenix, underground heads will fiend this musical genius. Transglobal by the books, like Barnes with noble hooks, armed with overlooked talented guests. So God bless crooks, the loops. Something for your troops to sit around and bye-bye. From Camel, double and fest to ease stress. We brought the hip-hop, so have fun and God bless.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind. Kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind. Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. Pop collars to this, wear ice to this. To this, yo, is it something we miss? Pop collars to this, wear ice to this. To this, is it something we miss? Yeah, like my two-way, throw bows and do the shoulder shake. We throwing bows up in here, do the shoulder shake. Oops, my two-way, oops, my shoulder shake. Oops, I'm throwing bows.
Let it go. Scratch game. Face to the face, don't trip on your legs. Burn away all carbon beam, your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My what is and them mouths ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn, roll the spot on pimp the car. Had a mask on, make him beatbox. In Miami with my that she got her feet. I walked in the party. I'm on my big foot, ready to get it started. I got no sleep. Ride around with, call me a coach. I get in groove on every time I see them folks. I got it on the door. I'm thinking that's something new. Smooth and cold. Know my wrist on fold. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs. I got two rights don't make a wrong. It just go on and on. I'm kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I aim my target. I'm up this artist. Burn away all carbon beam. Your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My what is and them mouths ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn, roll the spot on pimp the car. Had a mask on, make him beatbox.
Pocket watch it, and when he pocket watch it, I'm putting up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rocket, for that that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pop. Baby, I'm headed in tack. I run up again and I'm pocket watch. That boy, he pocket watch. I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pop. Baby, I'm headed in tack. I don't pop no. Chacho on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me twerk. Bet I got that like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait, whoa. And she like it don't matter. Ever since I getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the pattern. I'm like, hey, I know it's okay. She like baby rich. Put it to your face, better pull her to your place. For the worst, leave that open like a case. To the back of the line, I'ma go run on that be like. I got myself in all I'm in it. Jewelry is something. Extra my body ain't taking my pay. I'm getting money, I'm ready to check. Y'all know myself, I ain't doing no hacks. Baby, this a two-dose, swerving like a me. She know I love her than me. She think I'm a geek. My man says she proud of me. She see me on TV. Wait, whoa, hey, no, hey, oh, yeah, but you even matter. My man says that, yeah, money getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, everybody started static. Try that money automatic. Hey, that one static. No, I don't do no
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Western Conference battles always fun. This time it's the Los Angeles Lakers intent on protecting home court. Good on the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Five on the clock. From 11 feet away, Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Davis can't get it to go. James in the post. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And this is year one of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And, Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. No good again that time.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
They retain possession. Now here's James. He has 7. And here's Davis for 3. Outside Westbrook. Fires the 3. Rebound the Lakers. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Well, that is really where Russell Westbrook excels. In transition with that great speed of his.
Pass to Davis. The shot, no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I tell you what, you can make a case he's the best player in the league. Davis is really the total package, both ends of the floor, and he continues to get better.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Lakers trail. Monk for 3. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Anthony. That ties the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Horton Tucker. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Here's Horton Tucker. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The shot by Monk is no good. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. Changing it up here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
.112 left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. Good D by James.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop. Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Anthony. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball. Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
So they take the lead. Westbrook's got his second basket.
Los Angeles ball.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The drive by James.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Rebounded by the Lakers.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And the dunk by James.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
From deep. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
Reeves. From outside, off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Takes the 3. The 3 from Davis. Pass to Reeves. The second chance effort. Here's Johnson. Westbrook with the block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
LeBron left side. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Timeout called the Lakers.
One of the big surprises with the NBA draft, the trade of Russell Westbrook. Westbrook letting them know he was open to another move. And it'll be interesting to see how he fits next to LeBron and AD this season.
Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
He is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Here's LeBron. The Lakers will take possession. Outside, Davis.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
Well, the job of penetrating that they've done so far has really been excellent. I mean, they've done a nice job driving to the hoop effectively.
And Clark, you know, you were actually one of the original stretch bigs, so do you think your game would be more suited for today's NBA?
Kevin, stretch big may be stretching it a little bit in analyzing my game. I did have a decent shot, but my work was done with ball skills and scoring inside. I would have added the perimeter shot, so I think I would have been able to handle today's game effectively, being kind of a combo forward. Big enough to do work inside, but skilled enough to get outside, too. Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Howard can't hit. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Over Howard. Inside. And that one's good by Davis.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
James looking around. Kept alive. Back to Howard. LeBron with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. 4 on the shot clock. James, the bounce pass. Johnson can't get it to go. It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
For 3, Westbrook. Down low. Here's Davis. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
At the line, he's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
76% on the season from the foul line.
You know, it's really been fun watching LeBron evolve his game over the years, and being a fellow Northeastern Ohio guy, I take pride in what he's been able to do. He always seems to find a way to maximize his effectiveness on the floor and adapt to whatever he needs to adapt to be outstanding.
It's stolen by Anthony. To the paint. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Getting ideal positioning and using it to capitalize on the offensive glass, that's evidence of the strength that LeBron James has.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. So the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Davis down low. Pass to Reeves. Nailed from three-point land.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And here is Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Bucket is good.
4-2. And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
That'll be a 5-second call.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Back to Johnson. Outside Westbrook. In the corner, it's James. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The putback. Davis on the follow.
4-2.
Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Lakers leading by 5. Westbrook drives in. And Davis pulls it down. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
And now in the second half of his career, Russell Westbrook wants rings. He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion.
And Westbrook's high motor is why we love him. He goes out, Greg, and competes every play in every game.
No doubt, but I tell you what, he's tired of missing out on the NBA Finals. This is a guy that is hungry to get back to that stage. It'll be interesting to see if he can get it done.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. 6 to shoot. And LeBron throws it down the line.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Here's Reeves. And here's Davis for 3. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Pass to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. The tray. They grab their own miss. Outside Westbrook. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reeves has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. And the Lakers call time here.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Howard. 3-pointer. That shot no good. 3T that time from James. And here are the Lakers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Let's go. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
None can't get it to fall. Fast break, the Lakers. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Russell, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
From deep three-point range, and they recover it.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
Here's Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. Monk for 3. That shot missing. Lakers trail by 9. James has a 2-pointer. He drains the quick shot. LeBron's got 7 points.
You know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
The shot by Monk is no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
.29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Reeves. Davis with it. It's up a 3. Rebound by Johnson. Here's Reeves. He has 5. Johnson, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Back to Monk. He gets it up. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers
Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Westbrook with the steal. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Anthony. And here is James. James covering. And here is Davis. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 23 points for LeBron. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Boy, their hounding, harassing efforts at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And how about the work they're doing also on the offensive glass? Creating those extra opportunities has been critical.
And the Lakers making a change here. Lakers trail by 5. It's Westbrook with... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Whenever Russell Westbrook gets rolling like this, he can really run the scoreboard up. Could be a big night for him.
Fast break, the Lakers. Westbrook leading the charge. Not going to go that time. Lakers leading by 3. James with it. He's picked up by James. And James throws it down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
LeBron James on the wing. The 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Yep, it counts. James has got 29 in the game. Left side, Westbrook. Pass to Howard. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. And the Lakers call time here. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Both teams making some changes here. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open 3, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim. Put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pass to Bradley. Here's Reeves. There's the triple. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession. The 11-footer. 6 on the shot clock. Lakers passing it around. Back to LeBron. From the baseline. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Bradley. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers leading by 7. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
To the inside. taken away by Anthony. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Here's Reeves. Shoots. And the shot falls short this time.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Davis with the tip.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Westbrook. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Boy, when you combine Westbrook's athleticism with the ferocity that he plays with, hard not to foul him inside.
Driving to the basket. The shot off that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. He typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Pass to Reeves. Now here's Anthony. Outside Westbrook. Johnson with the defensive effort. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Hey, making history is part of Russell Westbrook's DNA. Remember when he averaged a triple-double for 3 seasons in a row?
Here's Davis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Johnson. Got it.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Timeout called the Lakers. They lead by 3. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And clearly, they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to LeBron. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every...
That's why they fall. I got stamina. I'm running laps on this marathon. But I'm still rowdy. Keep me a book in my pocket. When I be outside the catch, I'm a fast. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. So, got a man, she risk it off of the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took a show on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, I'm running laps on this marathon.
I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are going to be coming at me, so
going to step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that's going to be a dope experience as well.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique look. So what do they need to get perfectly in the game?
I think it's
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. You'll see the West All-Stars facing the Houston Rockets. So the Rockets win the tip. Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then it's Curry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's LeBron at the small forward.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
The pass to Jokic. Now Curry. Guarded by Porter. On the wing, DeRozan. Giannis outside. Curry passes to James. Clock at 6. Inside. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by LeBron.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11". They list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Wood. Goes up the baseline. West All-Stars with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Stephen Silas had a few minutes before the game. I asked about Steph Curry and the problems he poses to defense that fans don't know about. Coach said everyone knows about the shooting, but he's the most slippery guy in the league, too. Constant movement, dips in and around screens all the time. He's hard to locate, and they will have to do their best not to lose Curry in this one. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Green draws the double. Wood against Jokic. Now here's Green. Not a lot of room. And the rejection by LeBron.
Boy, a superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejections.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Curry passes to DeRozan. This one for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
With some arc, Jokic grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Boy, sometimes there's just no stopping DeRozan. When he's determined to score, he's going to fight his way through contact.
Here is Porter, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. From 10 feet out, they get it again. And it's the West All-Stars ball. Down low, and DeRozan throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston, trailing by 4. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
A new lineup here for Houston. Garland is checked in for the West. And so here are the West All-Stars. Curry looking it over. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the West All-Stars.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Schroeder passes to Christopher. Back to Schroeder. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
A minute 50 left in the first. The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Schroeder. And the rejection by Giannis. Back to Curry. Passes it to LeBron. And DeRozan kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 5. DeRozan finds Curry. There's Garland. Kicks it out to LeBron. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And James with the basket on the assist by Giannis.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Here's Schroeder. Cans it from short range. Schroeder's got 5 points so far.
In today's game, to be a successful guard like Schroeder, knocking down jumpers is really a must.
James against Matthews. Pass to Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Fires from deep. Rebound by Christopher. It's trailed by 3. Here's Schroeder. He's off on that one. Curry with the defensive effort. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so here is Houston. Martin kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to Martin. Three-pointer. And no good that time. Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the West All-Stars up 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the West All-Stars, what's your take so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the West All-Stars, they've got Mitchell. Jokic is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Up again. And so here is Houston. Martin with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Şengün. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Şengün's got his second bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Butler. And there's the pass to Jokic. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Mitchell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Christopher. Launches it. Allen with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, that's a good job by Butler surveying the floor. He spots an opening and sets the shooter up for success there.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Giannis, he's checked in for Jared Allen. James comes in for Jimmy Butler. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Stephen Curry in for Paul. Tate the pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Curry against Wood. And they'll get another chance. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Now it's a 6-point West All-Star lead.
Starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. That's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Floats it up for James. DeRozan for 3. Pass to LeBron. There's the 3. DeRozan's shot is off. Rockets trail by 6. Green passes to Gordon. To the middle. Here's Tate, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Curry against Porter. From deep. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the West All-Stars.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Pass to Wood. Over DeRozan. Wood can't hit. The West All-Stars with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Got that one up quick.
assisted
14
by
points for Stephen Curry.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
And James picks up the foul. First foul. The West making some changes. Luka Doncic comes in for Jokic. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Curry. Porter passes to Gordon. And they double up Gordon to the paint. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Good. Score the basket. Marking 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Porter finds Gordon. Here's Tate. DeRozan defending.
2 minutes.
The Rockets again can't hit. The West All-Stars with the ball. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. That one falls. James has got 7 points.
Boy, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
Down low. And finished off by Wood.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
DeRozan, that's good.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Porter kicks to Green. 1:06 left now here in the second. Yep, that one goes.
Looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Doncic uses the glass to finish the layup.
Assist from
Doncic has got his first bucket in this one.
And, you know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Porter passes to Wood. Here's Tate. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tate's only got 4 this quarter.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
Rockets trail by 13. Porter passes to Gordon. Houston moving the ball around. VanVleet against Porter. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from VanVleet. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. DeRozan passes to VanVleet. Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over. Back to Curry. Pass to Doncic. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Good hustle that time on the defensive end from Dennis Schroeder, making the effort to stop the shot.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. West All-Stars lead by 13. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him. Through that first half, absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Order in the backcourt with Green to his side. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Wood, and it's Gordon in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Stephen Silas. Porter with it. Now defended by Jokic. To the middle. Here's Wood. Banked in off the glass. Wood's got 6.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
And James gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to 14 points again, thanks to the basket from Eric Gordon. It's Curry outside. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
There's the pass to Green, and stolen by LeBron. From the corner, that one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Jared Allen's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Butler comes in for LeBron. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And a wide-open look for Porter. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Porter's got his first basket.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Butler against Gordon. To the inside. Basket good.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And a deep 3 from Curry. With the putback. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
Gordon against Butler. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gordon's got 6 points. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the West All-Stars. They double-team Curry. And the foul on Jayshawn Tate. That is his first foul of the game. Matthews, he's checked in for Houston. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Kevin Porter. Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 28.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Wood passes to Green. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Fires for three. Kept alive by Houston. Wood. Outside Matthews. Jokic with the steal. Now Curry. And he has 28 points for the game. Allen passes to Mitchell. It's Curry outside. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Curry against Schroeder. The shot that time not on target. The West All-Stars will go the other way with it. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. Arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about in their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening, and David, thank you very much. Now a timeout called by Houston.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Both teams will make substitutions. .135 left in the third. Here's Christopher. DeRozan defending.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Martin wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. Martin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to James. From deep three-point range. Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Schroeder. And now the fast break. Matthews with the ball. He kicks it to Schroeder. Passes it to Christopher. Now Martin. Schroeder with the ball. He's got 5. Here's Şengün. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker. Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Pass to Christopher. Matthews, no one around him. Martin. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Martin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. Five seconds left to play in the third. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's the West All-Stars, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the West All-Stars, LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Curry in at the one.
Confidence is so important at this level, and Wall has it. He takes pride in finding ways to score inside.
Outside DeRozan. Fires it up. The Rockets pull it in. Martin dishes the Wall. Houston moving the ball around. From downtown, drops in the tray. Wall's got 5 points in the quarter.
A quick decision maker. Wall is really good at reading defenses and knowing when to shoot off the catch.
And a deep three from Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Right side Curry. Lets it go with the three. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Curry's got 37.
Wow. What can you say?
And here's Wall outside. And it's VanVleet with the rebound. And it's VanVleet with the ball for the West All-Stars. Curry gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. James finds Antetokounmpo. Lets the three fly. Curry's shot is off. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
Antetokounmpo on the double team. And the pass to Gordon. 4 on the clock. 3 from Matthews. Offensive rebound. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Giannis drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And how about the work they're doing also on the offensive glass? Creating those extra opportunities has been critical.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. Knocks down the three ball. Wall's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Rockets. Curry with it. Matthews covering. On the wing, DeRozan. Jacks up a three. Nice shot by James.
And they've gotten very aggressive on the offensive glass here in the second half, getting a lot of second chance points.
Gordon, the pass to Wall. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, that's an easy pass for John Wall to make. As soon as he spots his teammate wide open, he's dropping that dime on time and on target.
No good from LeBron. And so it's Houston with it. Matthews goes in, and it's Matthews with the jam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Inside, here's Şengün. And the rejection by James. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Boy, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
We have got to see that sensational Mobile One block again.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets. And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
The drive by LeBron. For the three. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Curry. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, watch out now, guys. When he's effective with that three-point shot, I really believe it adds to DeRozan's game, makes him more effective on his drives.
Martin inside. Antetokounmpo defending, and it's Martin missing. And it's the West All-Stars ball. Here's Curry with the three. Eric Gordon grabs the board. Ball with it. Now guarded by DeRozan.
So we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
And the West All-Stars have possession. It's Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 43 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And, guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the shot is good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
It's Curry outside, and the three ball is good. Curry's got 49 points in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
It's Curry outside, connects from three-point range. Curry's got 52 points.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Wall looking it over, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
I'm hurting, so I can't let my fans see. Bands deep.
I pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion, and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard, shooting guard Michael Jordan, small forward me, Tim Duncan at the power forward, and center Hakeem Olajuwon.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is I was just about to say he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time, like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
Well, you got to say that now because you're a company man.
Maybe not.
And now, fans, the ceremonial presentation of the awards. Jordan.
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. This is Kevin Harlan.
Coming out of the floor.
Those teams that suffered a harsh ending to last season, Greg, what are they feeling here on opening night?
I mean, motivated. You think about that kind of thing all summer, and the chance for retribution starts now.
The three from MP. The rebound by, and so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA.
Hi there, Frank Valentine here. Hey, it looked like you were...
How you doing, Frank?
The goons through the boondocks in the penthouse in the city, my bobs told them free my G weed up, let the whoops out. You feel
Okay, listen, so the reason I asked you to stop by today.
I have one issue that I need to address, like the numbers on
This airs tonight. I've got a friend at Top Takes Daily sent it over as a...
Okay. So we wait and see, right? I put in that work. I stay ready.
So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu, pros and cons.
You know, Kristen, it's not worth the trouble right now. Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this.
my energy. They gon' remember me. They never had a friend like me. Your enemy, my enemy. Lambo crashed the whip and got placed in both shoulders. If he didn't live through that accident, could have been over. Yeah. They want to take me out this game like Shikari, Black Illuminati. Straight off the like Christopher Maltasani, and it hurt my heart to hurt you when streets need a yeah. I don't have these. Get a hobby, she ain't working and you ain't got a wife that you got I got all of them leeches away from around me. The Escalade, I got like Robert Downey. Yeah.
Triple S exercise.
I'm Heather. Welcome to your first day on Concha Del Mar. I'll be guiding your steps with us here on the cruise. All right, let's get started. See you next time.
Slang. Used to sleep on the floor with a got a I can't yet because it's still wet. Man, I pay him a visit, they pay his bills yet. I make them feel that. I rap and seal that. Send out the head the Nike swoop stamps. I'm just doing it for the camp. Showed them to the night behind my back. One thing about that karma, she coming back. If you keep close. Nowadays became a trend and snake your homies out cause everybody back though. But everybody black though. I let the catch a used to off the numb. Hope I didn't purchase cause every time I see the just like a scary movie. Can't do no jury duty. Internet and altered it, do a different game now. I don't rap about I let his name die. Shame how they blackball Kane, they scratched my name out. I pushed it longer than I expected to get my name hot. They want to take me out this game like Shikari. Black Illuminati touch big rabbit, streets need a... I got all of them leeches away from around me. You ain't rich enough to get me hip. Go up the bounty, spit some cheese. I seen, had them hugging them EMTs. Turn to Stevie Wonder, you ain't seen. Youngers on the Mando, this routine. Delta 88 with a cool knot in my tube socks. Now I push the goons through the boondocks in the penthouse in the city. My bobs told them free my G-weed up, let the whoops out. You feel my energy, they gon' remember me. Ain't never had a friend like me, your enemy, my enemy. Lambo crashed the whip and got placed in both shoulders. If he didn't live through that accident, could've been over, yeah. They wanna take me out this game like Shikari, Black Illuminati. Straight off the... like Christopher Maltasani, and it hurt my heart to hurt you, but streets need a... yeah. I don't help these... get a hobby, she ain't working and you ain't got a wifey, you got a... I got all of them leeches away from around me. The Escalade, I got like Robert Downey. Yeah.
Triple S exercise.
Okay.
Kiss. It's what we do. I don't do the art, I just do the home art. You can catch it, or you can catch it. Go ahead and put the kids to sleep, this the grown part. But we knew what Billboard was, we had our own chart. And they pull a call over, you take your own charge. I ain't never worked for nobody, I sold my own heart. In the back, right in my own yard. Playing dominoes with my man, he in the boneyard. Now I can pay for the jet, right on my own card. Trying to go man on me, I'm in the zone, guard, hand in hand with it. I ain't never played a phone guard. Calisthenics and cardio, just trying to tone guard. Your man got but he ain't. My youngin' got the in the Hemi and he ain't stopping. In the beginning to get him, he ain't worried, cause if they get him, I get him cockring. He know not to with them, they get him hot then. Stay low, finish the work, he get it drop-ins. They just wanna be around money, but they are not friends. Until you fall back from them, that's where the plot ends. I've been repping the apple since it was rotten. When you are golden, you can never be forgotten. They gotta ram it, you don't never let the... I can have you in the top 10. A lot of are nice, but they are not him. There's really nothing that you can do to stop him. Call him the God MC, just like Rock him. And he done took some L's, but yeah, he got wins.
I need a big, 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 big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done played big dudes, now I'm making big moves. And now that's a big mood, had to step in big shoes. I don't guess they coming with a big, make it. Wait, ay, just like that. I like everything big, little fall back. His face and I like a laundromat. At first they wasn't answering, but now they calling back. But I get it, I've been too committed, I done got it lit. I like honeys and I like them blue, like I'm but it's red up under my shoes. You know what these is? Paid the fees when I pay my dues. Let's see the biz. Big bank, big cake, I'm a straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6'8", and you know I'm tryna get paid, so I need a big, 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 big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done played big dudes, now I'm making big moves, and now that's a big mood, had to step in big shoes. I don't guess they coming with a big, make it. Don't compare me to nobody, too much capping in it. I'ma look, I don't even need a caption on the pic. We be everywhere, you ain't never there. How you lit? You was good when I was down and now I'm up. These sick, make them throw up every time we show up. This how you glow up, you got little money. You can't talk to us until it grow up. We don't need your You see this expensive we pull up. Keep putting on an act, but just stop acting like you know us. This is big bank, big cake, I'm my straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6'8". And you know I'm tryna get paid, so I need a big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad, cause they tryna do everything I did. I done paid big dues, now I'm making big moves. And now that's a big mood, had to step in big shoes. Plus they coming with a big, make it.
R.I.P. to the weekend and oversleeping, dreaming nothing, playing pretend. I'm overthinking at the stop sign, frozen when that siren goes by. Another I'm avoiding off of wearing and Vine. Eyes open, mouth closed, potholes on the road. People living on that street corner heavy, but it's home. Kobe murals every other block. Pain don't stop, pay no mind. The real evil left unwatched. Sign plastered over Melrose Ave by that long line of where the hood's by. I can't help but get to feeling like the vibes don't match. I try to laugh, but it's muffled by the light white mask. And summertime, I've been losing hope. Fireflies in the winter while I'm sipping, got me feeling like maybe it's just a game we play, stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play, just a lie. Funny it takes the pain away for a while, so I'll stay a while, stay a while.
Check, yeah. I'm stuck inside this game of life, I'm trying to level up. I call some L's, but I'ma turn them to a W. Feel like I'm in the days, I don't even know what's going on. Not so much on my brain, I'm just trying to keep my mental strong. I got so much on my mind, I can't even talk about it. Every day feeling like the next, but things go left, I'll be alright. Cause I got me, myself,
maybe
and
it's just a game we play, stay alive.
Sometimes it is.
Maybe it's just a game we play, just a lie. Funny it takes the pain away for a while, so I'll stay a while, Another dog, another day, another dollar gonna waste. Even when I don't wanna play, I'm still lost inside the game. Another dog, another day, another dollar gonna waste. Even when I don't wanna play, hoping it all makes sense someday. Maybe it's just a game we play, stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play, just a lie. Funny it takes the pain away for a while, so I'll stay a while, stay a while.
They're here. They're here.
It's a way too soon for me to say that we're here. LeBron brought worth to a city rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent gotta speak in ways they can't tell you, but instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. And my door wanna rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my door wanna rise, and my soul on the side. Don't chase them dollars, let the money chase you instead.
They're here.
Yeah, had to recognize that we ain't get hit by coincidence. Mastermind of sentences, master prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, passing down my Benjamin Flashy. Metaphor for what you do with what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pen the pen on paper, pen to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate, effort towards caring for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mine to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back and back we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit. And my door wanna rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my door wanna rise, and my soul on the side. Don't go chasing dollars, let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars.
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the. Rook on the.
If I was wrong, let me be. I feel like a ghost right now. Finally, walk all night long. Those winding streets. Wish I could go there now. You could see me. I was wrong. Let me be. I feel like
So I built a wall, I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was late to the goddamn. Did it take us? So can't see 'cause I know that I'll choke up. And they sing y'all swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she scared cause I always started backtracking. Everything be good, so I'm worried I'ma miss that. Let's just talk about the things I put into the past. Woke up, wonder where the is at. Matter of fact, I might even need a map just to find all the things that I hit with a left. That hides it, right? Yeah. And I'll have it all. So I built a wall, I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was late to the goddamn. Did it take us? So can't see 'cause I know that I'll choke up. In this thing, y'all swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she choke up. In this thing, y'all swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she
Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. I'm trying to stay in my lane, but I'm just better than you. Strong too, it just open up your other night when you felt your mind thought, oh no, they callin' Showtime Maggie, always looking spiffy. Shorty want a lot of smoke and mirrors, liars in the scriptures. I keep my circle small like a peephole, something like the voice of the people. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody.
Off white leather, got a promotion. Still left the morning coffee. Like a shoe from Nike. TT in this, got the stimmy from Biden. Label switching on the gate day. Hit up, they gon' make it go away. Hey, make me feel strange. Send it your way. How many do you count in here? Who's buying further in here?
Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know,
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm a, I want like two of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they proud of me. And honestly, I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I can feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. When it gets hot, I'll never lose my cool. Got a house in Hollywood, that means she probably would. I think that narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger. But we still ride, still get flat. I'm talking pride.
I'm asking her which ride she in, the Maybach of the bitch. Me and her, we double tense through 2020 vision. To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? Don't worry about the past or future tense presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it the way to somebody who really need it. Lean on me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Part the reason you greedy for the soul, don't be needy.
I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
Okay.
First on the track.
I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want it. Hang up the phone on air, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faithful, she say I'm a thought I was taken, I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go. I do my little dancey dance, I pick up my pants with bands, quit playing. And I don't think the talk is cheap, cause now when they talk to me, they paying me. I probably say the word too much. I'm a real, I don't be giving them. Tommy Hilfiger fits with the shit coming up. When you stay down like this, you rock Vinny's. Okay. He broke his, put a boot on him. Put it out, put a move on it. He wanna be just like baby, for real on the low, trying to do what I do, don't he? Yeah. Just so you prepared, I'ma let you know. They probably told you I'm scared, but I'm ready though. No. The industry can't take the hood out of me, about to go get some. They new whipping is flashing. On my hip and it's plastic. This the deluxe. I like her, but don't give a. I'm a dad, that's how I live. She told me she wanna have kids. I told her don't know what that is. That ain't how we speak. I broke her heart in a piece. She probably gonna call Dr. Phil. I be feeling like I don't be popping enough. I be hopping. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want it. Hang up the phone on air, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faking. She say I'm a thought I was taken. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go. I always had a thing for with the trainers. I'm known to set it off like Queen Latifah. You wanna make Billboard, come get a feature. You with Baby Lynn, yeah. Hot. Number one song on the Billboard. He still got it. You ain't gonna never see me hate on no nigga. I think it's work better. I'm trying to go shop with him. Yeah, what you need? We having the and they moving fast, and you can imagine that on the way. My broke ass like it's mad. Go. Have him with the act. Come on. The floor mattress. They probably saying I'm not on y'all. feel like, hey, are we talking about practice? I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want. We talking about phone on I block the number. I told you don't play with me, we talking about. She be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faithful, she say I'm the thought I was taken. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go.
Slipping, I was sleeping on the couch, but I would not go back to living broke. I get it off the block and I ain't never back against the wall, and dog, I promise I will never. Whoa. Money in the bag, look at the cash flow. Few hundreds in the stash, with the IDs and the passports. Popping them tags, baby, you can hide those. I don't wanna brag, but I ain't gotta ask for it. Got so many plotting, hoping I would fail. I just put a call out on my options, switch the clientele, I'm not gonna stop it. And not the profits, watch as I prevail. Got a problem, make them disappear. Just like Copperfield, I excel. Why I gotta worry about what these ungrateful say? When I just put my trust in funds and watch how they appreciate. Shorty got the told her I just wanna just meet me on the runway, cop a fight and we can lead it. Getting to the paper, you would never catch me slipping. I was sleeping on the couch, but I would not go back to living broke. I get it off the block and I ain't never back against the wall, and dog, I promise I will never. Whoa. Money in the bag, look at the cash flow. Few hundreds in the stash, with the IDs and the passports. Popping them tags, baby, you can hide those. I don't wanna brag, but I ain't gotta ask for it. Shorty bad and she gon' while my getting paper off the corner like a staple, huh? Told the homies I'ma put them on the payroll if I can. I spread the cheese around my circle like a bagel, huh? Whoa. Never go broke, God in my dreams and I better know both. Talking to me, you could better won't. Shot from the 3 and I better won't choke. No, I run it, I bang with the bus, got me feeling like Dallas. I came from the mud and now we at the summit and I cannot fumble cause I made a promise. Getting to the paper, you would never catch me slipping. I was sleeping on the couch, but I would not go back to living broke. I get it off the block and I ain't never back against the wall, and dog, I promise I will never. Whoa. Money in the bag, look at the cash flow. Few hundreds in the stash, with the IDs in the past. But I ain't gotta ask for it. No.
Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when a get Love Snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos. Baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when a get Love Snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos. Baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, buenas noches, yo me llamo Snow por si no me conocen. Yo ya tengo tiempo que le meto, pero con todo respeto ya llegó la hora que llegue con un golpe. Tengo whatever cuando quiero lo que se antoje. Quiero dinero para que los haters se enojen. Soy de San José como los tigres del norte. Traigo tanta feria que la bolsa se me rompe. I bet I could pull a little rapper out of Cloud9. Make a diss record with a free translation. You see me, bet your knees be shaking. That's why I'm on the throne and the seat's amazing. Tengo mucho flow, dicen Snow, that's crazy. Yo les digo claro, pero tengo un baby. Así que en inglés o español es lo mismo en los dos, hasta enseña. Pay me, cause ya llegó la mexicana, la mera mera la nena que todos pensaban nada was ever gonna happen and they wanted to fall off, but tada, pop back up, eso no se acaba. Tengo concholos en un empada, bicho, me que piñata. Should've known better, I'm a michoacana. La reina es el reino, Beatriz Adriana. Yo represento la comunidad que está cansada de raperos que no saben rapear, que solamente con sus joyas es que saben brillar, que no tienen estrella propia, solo saben copiar. Con su dinero de papá, que con su bla 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 siempre. Y raperas que me conocen me están tirando sal, pero Visa dijo que le meta so I'm I got good and plenty, I know Couldn't get me, I'm acting a fool if any wanna catch this. Fade, súbele a mí que yo soy la dura, que te yo solo 2 rutas, tírame o si quieres hazte. Wait, dígame si así o con más lumbre, que por costumbre mato yo el track, no acepto no two-face, I've been choosing. Bring the hook back like, hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption, got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when a get. Love snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos. Baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when I get. Love snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos. Baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when I get. Love snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos. Baby, let's go, go.
Lord, only know this heart is free. A brand new day is at my feet. Now singing low, low and sweet. I give it more soul, I give it all to me. It all feels like gold, gold to me. Might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold, gold to me. Getting lost in silence, it's all good to me. Sing it. Simple things that light me up. What a beautiful world. And I see the love in everything and everyone. When I'm digging so deep, oh, the time will come. It all feels like gold, gold to me. Might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold, gold to me. It ain't lost in silence, it's all good to me. Sing it. To me, and lost in silence, to me. All feels like gold to me, and lost in silence. It's all good to me. Sing it, it's all good to me. Sing it, oh to me. Sing it, it's all good to me. Feels like gold. To me, sing it. To me, you're lost in silence. It's all good to me. All feels like gold to me. You're lost in silence. It's all good to me. 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 Sing it. It's all good to me.
just wanna see you moving. All my friends love what you're doing and dance. I just wanna see you moving. All my friends love what you're doing and dance. Oh, oh, oh. I just wanna see you moving. All my friends love what you're doing. 'Cause I just wanna see you. I just wanna see you dance, 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 dance on my own every night. But I know when the people by my side, I'll be alright. I'll be fine. Let's go. Nothing at all. Should we make that light disappear? No enemies, that energy, we got it all. No enemies, that energy, we got it all. No enemies, yeah, we got it all. So baby, yes, I got it all that I want. I just wanna see you moving.
It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Ballin', no discussion, don't wanna hear the fussing. Knew I'd be rich, look at my wrist, of course I seen it coming. 100K, all in 20s, come around, I bet she love it. Ayy, boosting up my ego, can't be seen in public. This a brand new whip, so please don't lean on it. AMG, that came with some strings on it. She said that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she like green on me. We gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in the yellow Rari, same color as lemonade. Yeah, yeah, all this money probably shorten up my days. Pull them racks out of my pocket, she forgot about my age. It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. I'm a rookie, but I feel just like the vet. Shoot my shot, won't touch the net. Put across the neck, no respect. Then again, I'm like the one who cut the checks. The way I ball, you think it's Mars. The way I live, shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and lift the doors. This platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor. She loving the life, no, she ain't tryna go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low.
white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes. Cacti's not no iced tea. Got them bamboozled like I'm Spike Lee. You need more than Google just to find me. I just call a beta, get a high fee.
Incredible, general.
I just start the label just to sign me. Me and Chase connected like we Siamese. We been on a run, feel like a crime spree. Talk to me nicely. I seen his face, seen it. Yeah, on his white tee. Let's go.
Yeah, call the Sprite people. Hold on, private flight franchise sites. On a private flight, them in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar robbery, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge, pass my cup. Ran up 20 million, told the devil, keep the look. Keep that, keep the, slick. Talk to me nicely, Keep her on the chain, that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie me. And a plane on where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Prissy in his prime, Yellow bone too feisty, Clean them up, no knocking,
Yep, in my white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes.
Excuse me, don't be missing me. Mississippi, Mississippi, make him happy, make him copy, make him get me chippy.
That's a lot I'm gon' spend. Tell me when I beat you to pull up, you gon' while I spend.
Fish, sushi, maki, living like London City, left the town. Talking Travis, be that fam.
Yeah, you know that. And when they free us out, gon' be a film, a Kodak. Shoot me pouring right above the rim, like Polak. I've been ripping and running, I slipping on sliding athletic tendencies. I've been upset. I provide the remedy. When we open gates up at Utopia, it's like Zootopia. You see the crosses over here. That's how you know it's us. At 4 a.m. I'm phoning up. Not for no shoulder up. Them jackboys open cleaners up. The way they fold it up. Yeah, in my white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. Yeah, they gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Yeah, unboxes of checks, not my checks, not my.
I be where the light be. Bangers in the system, it's bangers in the system, it's ancient anarchy. Bangers in the system, it's that. Bangers in the system, it's that. MIAs.
Right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Hard to catch me fumbling, jet black heart beneath that sundress. Sold out tour pit stop in London town. Ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Yeah, right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running. Your whole casa empty. You took a shot for the magazines, yeah. Another John Kennedy. Why so upset? I ain't never let him touch you. Got us in the flesh, no yelling what's new, shawty. Don't wanna party, meet me at the bottom. Buckle and break my hand. Hanging too tight, wouldn't I believe? Like a fruit fly, give me something sweet. You can try and hide me. You're working on, I need you to stay right here. Duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. I don't wanna ever leave. Never ride in a limousine before the whole empty. You playing possum envy. When the lights out, let's begin. 200 miles so empty, baby. right like besties, yeah. Do you even need a reason, baby? Right here, duck down, stay low. Mind job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running now.
Ace, Momo, Raman, Money 먹었어, beef, 피피, my blink, the old boy, MC Hammer. 전시장에 가면 차려줘 호미처럼 호미 밥안 갈 때처럼 나 허기져. Show me that real money, not that money를 안 해. 어디서 나한테 사길 꺼내 진짜 모네 모니터가 아닌 벽에 걸려 있는 걸로 모작도 다 짜줘. 나는 진짜를 원해. 탑한테 그림 파는 거래처처럼 깡깡해는 엄청 고르고 고르지 없어. 훈련에 밴 벌러 눈 good afternoon. 내 150짜리 라식는 큐비가 꺼져. 내 눈은 못 속여. 여기 씨발 꼴뚜기들도 octopus. 얘는 벌써 이룬 줄 알아. 씨발 난 얘네 아빠 대진 안돼. What? 펄떡펄스 혹시나 해서 확인해봤어. 내 whole universe 벗겨 백견의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 개질을 해봐라. 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나. One more time 펄떡 curse 혹시나 해서 확인해봤지. 내 universe your earth whole universe 벗겨 백견의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 개질을 해봐라. 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나. Fire Ace 모모 라만 많이 먹었어. beef 피피 my blink the old boy MC Hammer. 전시장에 가면 차려줘 호미처럼 호미 밥안 갈 때처럼 나 허기져. Show me that real money, not that money를 안 해. 어디서 나한테 사길 나랑 사길 나의 only jogging.
Yeah, it's automatic, baby. Welcome to rounds part 3. I don't have no choice but to go off the second I spit it. This ain't no faking, this isn't a gimmick. This is real as it gets when I'm in it. Doing this all on my own independent. Some rappers started, then they stuck with it. Some had longevity, some had to quit it, but none of them different. None of them thought what if I took the normal and I try to shift it. That's what I'm doing. Pat on my back cause I'm keeping it moving. Pat on my back cause I've been going stupid. Pat on my back cause I really do this. I stuck with my gut and I stuck to the music. I'm still the man I hear that says committed. I'm still the man I hear that's on a mission. Let there be beat, can we give it a minute? Cause this flow that I have right now is too vicious. Let it breathe. Okay, I'm ready. Back in this thing like I never left. I'm always snapping, what do you expect? When I'm on a song, expect nothing less than me giving my best. Time into this is what I invest. It's crazy if I don't got next and I'm serious. The bottom is where I started, now I'm at the top of the top. The haters saw I was in phase. They started kicking the rocks, and that's when I started to pop. Then I maintain handling the fame, maintain handling the change, maintain handling the game. They cannot count me out, they gotta count me in. I cannot lose what I built, not when I know how to win. Welcome to rounds part 3, I had to do it again. Another round still going, I'll be this way to the end. Back and I'm feeling amazing, too concentrated and too dedicated. I gotta break through it, something's gotta give for as long as I waited. I'm testing my patience, I can't stay average, I'm headed for greatness. My story has to be one for the ages. When they read it bad, so he wasn't playing. His music gotta go on all of my playlists. Know what I'm saying, they know what I'm saying. I cannot make it if I do not love it. I cannot make it if it's second substance. I stay on beat like I stay on the subject. If it don't got a topic, it don't got nothing. I wanna be the topic of discussion. I wanna be the one who gets it bumping. I wanna be the one who gets it jumping. I'm a perfectionist, if it ain't perfect to me, then it bothers me. I am not having it, everything gotta be adequate punch. gotta show, and I just keep on rising. And you know how I get down, so none of this is surprising. They cannot count me out, they gotta count me in. I cannot lose what I built, not when I know how to win. Welcome to rounds part 3, I had to do it again. Another round still going, I'll be this way to the end. I see nothing but results when I put in this kind of effort. I do what it takes to get better. I gotta do what I can, no matter the day or the weather, cause I'm out whatever. I'm maximizing my potential, maximizing what I'm meant for. This is all glorious, finish a try, then I'm feeling victorious. But I'm never done because there's always more to this. Give me a chance, you'll see what I'm capable of. A skill set I cannot be matched. Real lyrics that have real meaning, and I don't even curse, tell me where they do that. I carry the weight of the game, but it's nothing to me. I treat it just like a curl. I feel like a superstar, but I've been a star cause my bar's been out of this world. Did they get it? Let's get it. It's Matic, baby.
Feel my pain, man. Feel my pain, man. Chill it. I told my the finest used to be a troublemaker. Now I don't resort to violence unless you try me now. I'm with the lambs of the silence. I miss silence of the lambs. I need the salad and the dress. They be like, Chili, why you look like that? Cause I've been stressing. My life been full of obstacles. All these is lessons. My brother, now my niece is like my daughter. So now these beats like 21, my enemies. You ain't felt pain till you seen your mains with a. Ever since you well left, I can't seem to put it plain. I lost my heart and it's a feeling not explain. So I've been rolling like a train, dude. Ain't enough sunshine to stop this rain. In the swamp, it's always cloudy. Your main probably you. I had to let that breathe. I lost a lot of brothers, still ain't took the time out to grieve. I just like it's a trick up my sleeve. I've been buff beside it, baby. I feel like Scuba Steve. I swear these boys can't with Trilly. You can't buff up my Steve. Push me through bad, my mind made me come across like a sleaze. Don't pay yourself. Don't tell me you went out like Drew Brees. Wrote this with my Laker shorts. I'm trying to summon the beam. Supreme, but not the brim. Look, I'm a king. You don't wanna see me, cause I'm gon' sing. Picture being Rihanna on a song with the Queen. Jill Scott, now picture that. That's some scene. Sheesh, that took me back because my mind could get mean. Took it back to when my mama died, status was green. And the words laughing love wasn't triggers to me. Back when happiness was simply jumping on the trampoline. Now my thoughts are sour, gotta scour up to Getty Green. Bumping Project Pat, Mr. Don't play what you think. Don't worry about what's in my cup. It's my rest in peace to Rowan Road. I'ma scream it till I go till the world blows. Just plotting focus, looking through the. Watch them people plain and solid when they really fool and post. It's pitiful, but I'm still alive. It's a miracle. Only when you them people really hearing you. Talk to God when I'm. I said I talk to God when I'm. I'm him, y'all. No, I'm telling you.
You can on me, yeah. I got what you need, yeah. Extra bands on me, yeah. I can't be low key, yeah. Whip don't need no key, new whip, yeah. 20-inch shoes, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just any red, yeah. New any red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. Back in my phone, left on red, yeah. Rich like a it make no sense, yeah. Spin on my wrist, yeah. 5%, yeah. Been with the yeah. Since just a jit, yeah. Hit with my clip, yeah. Get off my yeah. Big bang roll, we pop, yeah. We want more, we plot, yeah. I don't press ass, I'm copy, yeah. Still won't take her shop, yeah. If I see it, I'm dodging, yeah. Can't stop it, yeah. Mix designer up, yeah. Still giving out, yeah. Ease on swim like a dolphin, yeah. Real just creep, they walking. Chains on shot, they talking. Instagram, they stalking. Bet I'm getting paid for walking, yeah. I'm that got dog, acting like he off. Cook that like sauce, new whip, yeah. 20-inch shoes, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just any red, yeah. New any red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. Back in my phone, left on red, yeah. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoes, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just any red, yeah. New any red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. Back in my phone, left on red, yeah.
Yeah. Metro Weezy. Booming out the way.
We've done it with robotic arm on the space shuttle. We've done it with direct launch of modules. Prepare for light speed.
For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got Rick on jeans, cause a cool rat. Checking from my fan life is fantastic. I was broken, sleeping on the mattress. So feel like I when nobody happy. Jumping at this. Read it up by the car, got a new. Now the VV's with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Head in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some. I'm a psycho for these hundreds, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hundreds, I'm a mathematic. And this love make me wanna buy my dedicated. This love got me, I don't need it. Letting know expensive clothes on my wing ball capping. Alien feel like I'm living on my own planet. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got Rick on jeans, cause a cool rat. Shit, no shoes overseas, they were pan leather. Shop in Tokyo, Japan, they the best ever. Blue bear t-shirt, sleeve vanilla. Hard top, turn a vert, riding any weather. Ain't gotta bend down, this ain't a propeller. Man, we spend it down, copping Gucci sweaters. Instead of dripping, I cannot help them. Used to booming out the guys, we are not the. Got Colombia ties out of Mexico. Spent the beds 100 times still. Got some pimp, feel applying, feel like Velcro. I'm buying in love, shopping on Rodeo. I be if you don't want copy, visit day, yo. I ain't stingy, my bro gonna get a payroll. I just want the pretty women in the pesos. I can only hit the engine in this Lambo. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got Rick on jeans, cause a cool rat. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got Rick on jeans. jeans cause a cool rack. I'm a space cadet. Yeah. Metro bought 2 protects. Boom. We the dripping got these. We on the Boominati way.
Like this, don't know my wrongs, cause they paid me. Couldn't tell nobody on my thoughts, think I'm crazy. Right now, probably I save me. Baby, just heard all demons go to Haiti. 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 Yo, I might have to bring back my dark side. I can't do a thing for no part-time. I just got new play with. Keep on ending my day quick, solid. I got thorns in my skin, meet me 10 toes down there, so I'm going with the wind. Devilish the tongue, don't get drowned in the sin. I can spit at your lip, have her going for my mans. I want the fame over money, what it's come to. I just want a duffel in a quiet place to run to. I just want a bae that look like Tommy in a swimsuit. I've been through, run on my time, but to me it's sacred. I'm not the one to baby all your trauma, you gon' face it. And I got it on me, ain't gotta pull and wavy. How you know who fake you? We grew up in the matrix. Spiritual my blood, not on any given Sunday. I know all you judge when it's you will stay up. Better watch him, cause I'ma turn a blind eye. Probably spot him, yeah. I don't even wanna see a cause I know she do anything for probably see everything with my little ears. I'm a skill watcher at the black on black the Benz. Probably think it's all in my head. Baby, I'm the spawn of the overlook my flaws when I read. You will pick your never will like this, don't know my wrongs, cause they paid me. Couldn't tell nobody on my thoughts, think I'm crazy. Right now, probably I be save me. Baby, just heard all demons go to Haiti. 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 Never been the type to be complaining about my shit. I just deal with it. Therapists can not come near me, and if I lash out, that's your mother therapy. Promise me you gon' take care. Name for metaphors, I'm just giving you my mind. That's what you had wanted, right? But you still only know a line. I got layers on my. So don't you be surprised when I'm off. Thought you knew me. Maybe I want too much out of life. Sue me, I wonder why I'm never satisfied. It confused me. I know I got too much on my mind. It consumed me, and I don't got the time to give you time. Please excuse me. And with my pepper, get you. On a sweet note, if I feel like you snake it, get you first. Well, I'm Rico, don't talk to me about my old shorties. I'm on new joints, I ain't never had to bribe up for no cool points. Ran through my funeral, bumping Negro spirituals. I can't reach my pinnacle, sometimes I scared a mirror too. Starting to look at me like federal in interviews. I'm the blatant proof, you see the power in my rituals. I don't talk to prove, peep me how I move. I can't eat with fools, boogaloo. In my prime, I don't plan on ever. They don't want me fine. Heard that through the fines. I can't trust nobody. They keep showing me they insides. I know they don't know. I know I'm quick to analyze. Yeah, you think you know me? I knew 10. They still surprised. Watch who you. Cause love ain't the thinnest line. That's the thinnest line. Watch who you. Cause love ain't the thinnest line. That's the thinnest line. Watch who you.
Then it's fine.
Keep the glass tinted, I don't do fingerprinting. Bumper with the chrome finish, mesmerizing all the women. Right here, leave them winded. Game super tight, out of sight, fifth dimension. White walls, gold dating, such a beautiful friendship. Chevys, Caprices, Buicks, just a few I could mention. Slow and steady till she ready, I ain't new to this. In the single file line, like they serving detention. Got that get set, cause all this candy keep dripping. Going 2 miles an hour, left them sour like lemons. Put the pedal to the metal, catching up can be expensive. Supreme gasoline, full synthetic for my engine. Bouncing, turning and bending, looking for that. No placating, no pretending, get it poppin', topic trending. I come highly recommended. My cut a small percentage, definition of authentic. I just thought I represented. I be kicking back, cruising. You ain't winning, then you losing. Window tinted, can't see through it. Right here, exclusive. Let me put you on some smooth. Then you tell me who you choosing. I'm kicking back, cruising. You ain't winning, then you losing. Window tinted, can't see through it. Right here, exclusive. Let me put you on some smooth.
Welcome to NBA 2K21. We've got a chance to check out a My Player build and see what he's got. And tonight we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Brooklyn Nets. From the arena to your living room, I'm Blake Suniga along with Brian Banafiteni and Tim Swartz. Here for some exciting 2K basketball action.
And all our focus tonight is on My Player. All the fans here really want to see him play, see what he has in store. Heck, I want to see what he has in store.
And that's the best thing about NBA basketball. You just never know what can happen until we play the games. Could MP drop 50 tonight? Will we see overtime, a triple-double, a game-winning shot? We have no idea. This is why we play and watch the games.
Well, we are in the midst of the three-point shooting era. Every team wants 4 to 5 people on the court at all times who can hit from long range. How's that affect new players?
The thing is, for guys like My Player, if you can't shoot from deep, you better have a good wingspan and play defense. I mean, you better be great at everything else, because with how good NBA defenses have become, that three-point shot is a must for spacing.
It's not just that, Brian. It's almost become a math equation, thanks really to the Houston Rockets. If you don't win the three-point battle, you need to win the turnover or rebounding battle to get more possessions. And you know, in addition, you got to shoot a great percentage from the field. So the three ball has changed everything over the last maybe 5 or so years. You got to ask, where was he going with that pass? Awful turnover.
Now Gordon. Now about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Porter outside. 4 on the clock. Drops in the tray.
Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
My Player outside. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
Porter with the bucket. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter. How about this? Your My Player build is a point guard. You come down with the ball, you look over, and you're running with former MVP Kevin Durant. Not bad, huh?
KD can do anything offensively. He can hit threes, he can penetrate, he can pull up. You get my point. So as a one, you need to find ways to feed Durant in positions where he's comfortable. With his crazy height, if he has a mismatch, get him the ball.
It's a big statement, but KD might be the best offensive player we've ever seen. He's made it work with the best points in the league, too. Russell Westbrook, Steph Curry. Remember, KD, he can pass, too, so this is a dream scenario for an MP point. A stellar defender now. Durant contests everything he can, and it sets a tone for the team at this end.
Back to My Player. Pass to Durant. Another shot, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Jae'Sean Tate. That's his first personal.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Houston making some changes.
Shooting for Brooklyn. KD. And at the line, one time.
And the all-star Durant, a slender, quick-footed forward who has added some physicality to his game.
Here's Schroeder. Goes back up. Aldridge the block. Schroeder outside. And slam dunk by Schroeder.
You've got to be kidding me. Point guard, power slam.
Well, he can do a little bit of everything out there.
Shoot, dish, and jam.
Yeah, you're going to see him torch the defense in all kinds of ways every time he takes the floor.
Pass to My Player. Simmons. From deep three-point range. That shot off the mark.
His touch has to... Deserted him this quarter, guys, and I don't know if it's ever coming back.
So picture this. You build out an MP as a point guard, and you end up playing with one of the most dynamic ones in the game, Kyrie Irving. What skills do you need to succeed?
Well, let's start with this. Sorry, you're never going to have sicker handles than Kyrie. But think Irving would welcome a running mate in the backcourt that brings consistency. A steady hand would help because Kyrie can run really hot sometimes.
Well, Kyrie can be effective off the ball as well, guys. We saw him win that title back in 2016, and he was playing on a Cavs team that had LeBron handling the rock a lot. So I think at the end of the day, a flexible point guard who can be a spot-up shooter and creator would be a great match with Kyrie Irving.
And stolen by my player. From deep. Rebounded by the Rockets.
It's been a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Scooped up. Kruger outside. Pass to Matthews. Clock at 4. For 3. That shot missing. Brooklyn in the lead. And here's my player outside. That shot off. To the paint. That one misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Wonderful instincts on the defensive end. I like how Simmons stays after his man, not letting him get comfortable.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Nets on top. They lead by 5. And don't go away, as we'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a bit. And it's obviously still early, but with one period in the books, how are you liking my player's performance so far?
Well, this guy knows how to get into the action and make things happen. Like what I've seen so far, he definitely looks like he's hungry.
Yeah, the energy he's come out with has been outstanding. Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night.
So guys, let's examine how life would be if you were a point guard playing with Andre Drummond. That's probably a pretty fun experience, right?
I mean, that would be incredible. You would get a quality big to run the pick and roll with, and that would be awesome. Drummond has a massive physical frame, so his screens all around the court really punish opponents, and they'd free you up.
And defensively, he's a tremendous shot blocker. So if your man happens to blow by you, it's nice to have Drummond behind you as an insurance policy.
Out of bounds, it'll be Rockets ball. And the Rockets. Script is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Kevin Porter Jr. One time from the line.
Here's my player. 11 points in the game. Pass to Durant. Back to my player. To the inside. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Wood.
He doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
Now here's Gordon. Brown covering.
Last 2 minutes to
Here's Green. He gets it to fall, and that makes it a single-digit lead.
It must be nice for them to know that came in and came out, his offense will be there for them.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Now he's starting to pick up from what he accomplished in the first quarter, where he made 3 of his 3-point attempts.
Well, I can just imagine how fun it would be as a point guard with Blake Griffin on it. What do you guys think about that?
It would be the perfect pairing, Blake. We saw how well it worked for years with CP3. Griffin has insane chops, and he's still a prominent alley-oop finisher.
He also has remarkable athleticism and a wide catch radius. He's easily one of the game's best finishers. So as a point guard, I'm looking to set him up, get him the ball in his sweet spots, and work around Griffin's abilities.
Now here's my player. 14 points for him. Takes the 3. Houston with the rebound. Here's Gordon. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
His first foul.
It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs there.
Yeah, definitely saved the layup with that foul. He's going to have to earn him at the line.
The first free throw is good.
They're really battling, guys, not sitting back, attacking when they have the chance.
And I like their approach, playing aggressively and forcing the officials to make a call.
And good on the second, so he makes both. And the Nets with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now here's my player. And he's guarded by Porter. Back to my player. From past the arc. Here's Drummond. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Flexing the power. Drummond takes the hit, finishes through it, potential and one.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Drummond. You got the line. One shot.
One shot.
What I like about Drummond is that he stepped up as a leader, which is important at this stage of his career.
The Rockets on offense, trailing by 10. And looking at the potential of being a point guard and playing with LaMarcus Aldridge every game, how would you guys find success in that scenario?
Well, I'm a huge fan of Aldridge's pick-and-pop game. So as a point guard, I would look to capitalize on that. Make the most out of his screens, of course. But also, look out for his mid-range J.
And that ties, into the situational awareness of your player, Brian. He understands when and where to set the screen. And remember, LaMarcus understands when and where to go for the shot. Such a high IQ offensive talent. If there's a better rebounder in this league than Andre Drummond, I'd like to know about it. His work on the offensive glass is huge for them.
Gordon outside. Pass to Martin. Shoots over Aldridge. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Nets on top. They're up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And here at the halfway point, how would you evaluate my player's game this far?
definitely been a contributor for his team. So far, I would say a solid performance.
Yeah, if you want to be critical, you could talk about some of the areas that maybe need improvement. But the positives for him, I think it shows some definite potential.
Green outside. And finished off by Green.
Threw it down with authority.
He can really fly, and you combine that with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
Yeah, 2 points the hard way.
Yeah, and he doesn't mind getting them the hard way either, guys. He's able to play well above the rim. That makes him dangerous.
Now here's my player. Drummond, guarded by Wood. 3 on the clock. And here's Irving outside. Good on the three-point shot.
What a confident shooter Irving is. Looks so calm and collected whenever he rises and fires.
Well, let's discuss the potential of being a point guard and playing with Ben Simmons. How would you guys coexist with a top talent like that?
Well, Simmons can distribute with the best of them, but he's still improving his jumper. So if a point guard could come in and add a nice little shooting touch, that would be a great way to play off each other and put together a dominant backcourt.
Definitely, and he picks a lot of pockets too, so I'd like to match that defensive pressure if I'm a point guard. Jump the passing lanes, create fast break opportunities, and run the floor with one of the game's best transition players, Ben Simmons.
Now here's my player. He's got 14. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
It's his second personal.
The first one falls. The Rockets making a switch here.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
That one falls, so he hits them both. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Matthews. Schroeder. Here's Green. Lets it go from deep. No good on that shot. My player outside. Simmons. Yes, and it's my player picking up the assist.
What touch from the Australian. Simmons excellent at staying in control, even during intense situations.
Now here's Green. He's got 7. Wood can't get it to go.
Well, Tim, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding, but it feels a lot bigger than that.
The score has a lot to do with that. Their overall effort and execution have been superior.
On the wing, my player. Matthews covering. Count that bucket.
They're 3 of 4 to start the half.
The Rockets on offense. 15-point game. Despite some success last season, 2020-21 has always been circled as the year for the Brooklyn Nets.
With KD missing the entire season because of that Achilles injury he suffered in the 2019 finals, last year was really about seeing how the holdovers for Brooklyn fit with Kyrie Irving. It was almost like a dress rehearsal, and I actually really liked what we saw out of the Nets.
And honestly, you know, the Nets don't need to make major moves. Just a tweak here or there, and they are Eastern Conference contenders as long as 2 things happen. Kevin Durant is healthy, Kyrie Irving is healthy. Keeping those 2 on the floor is everything for this team, so I expect some load management to keep them fresh throughout the year.
Now here's Wood. Pass to Matthews. Kruger outside. Now Green. The 3 ball. Wood. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And the Nets call time here.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. High player outside. Beyond the arc. Matthews grabs the board.
He's really slowed down here in the second half. Hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Last offseason was all about the Brooklyn Nets, adding Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving. What a fun team this would be to join.
With KD and Kyrie, you would just love to be a wing. You could stand in the corner and get wide open threes. Also, you won't have to worry about the double team at all. I mean, there's no way guys are leaving KD or Kyrie.
Joining Brooklyn, I mean, come on, guys. It's an incredible opportunity. We've seen Kyrie make guys around him better. But this is a plus landing spot, I think, for a young guy. They have a great core. You get to live in Brooklyn. And best of all, a chance, if things go right, to play in the NBA Finals.
And slam dunk by Schroeder.
Forget that he's the point guard. He can power those down as well as any big man in the league.
If not better, he is a phenomenal finisher.
Yeah, little guy can get up.
Yeah, I love seeing those kind of hops out of that spot on the floor.
High player from deep. Out of bounds, it'll be Rockets ball. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitutions on the court.
Here's my player. Shoots the three. It's good from long range.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
They need to get way more disruptive defensively. They just can't keep allowing these easy buckets. You know, get a little physical, show some effort.
Defensively, that's job number one. Effort, nothing easy inside.
And it's my player missing. So it's the Rockets now. Here's Gordon. It's good.
They're passing the ball very crisply right now.
Their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
High player outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's definitely a threat from deep, but it just hasn't been there for him tonight. So you might want to avoid that shot for a while.
And the shot is good.
Suffering a few bumps and bruises every game. Drummond reminds me of Shaq in that regard.
Now here's Gordon. He's guarded by Simmons. Floats one up, and it's blocked by Drummond. High player outside. Three-pointer. Tries to save it, and out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And the Rockets making a change here.
Jalen Green.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Rebound Brooklyn. Down low. Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Are you kidding me with that pass? Oh, Kyrie. That one made my day.
So it's the Rockets now. Now here's Porter. Gordon outside. Pass Pass to Wood. Green, covered by my player. Out to Gordon. Launches it. Good, and it's Green who picks up the assist.
They're going to talk to each other on defense. I mean, clearly an error, not getting out there on him, and he's a great three-point shooter.
My player outside. And here's Drummond. Back to my player. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. He's off on that one.
You know, sometimes just because you can make it from way out there, it doesn't mean you should try.
Not that far out, at least. He can work for a better shot than that. Trust me on that.
He's not playing in an empty gym.
Now here's my player. Defended by Green. And that one's good. My player.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
The second chance effort. Wood can't get it to go.
Terrific job defending the bucket that time. It's not an easy task stopping that fellow when he's headed to the rim.
And here's my player outside. Houston with the rebound. Gordon with it. Picked up by Durant. On the wing, Porter. Gordon. Puts it up from 17. Simmons grabs the board. High player outside. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Rockets now. Gordon outside. Ben Simmons with the swat.
With great recognition and body control, Simmons can get up for blocks.
The Nets again can't hit. Inside. The basket by Green.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
And here's my player outside. No luck on that one. Pass to Gordon. Back to Porter for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, their offense is kicked into gear, but it's come just a little too late.
I think it may be, but at least they're finally showing some signs of life offensively. But too bad it's past the point where it'll do them much good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pass to Gordon. And the layup falls.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Here's my player. Missed. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
What an impressive performance from my player tonight. A pivotal player in tonight's rather easy win, if I do say so myself. He was solid on both sides of the ball. And if he can play like this consistently, Tim, this is a scary team.
And he was one of the best on the floor, playing at about an all-star level, staying within himself, took good shots, did little things. A really encouraging performance when you think about his future.
And so that does it for tonight's broadcast.
Encore qui te dit qu'il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, baby. Qu'on bounce. Hey. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, baby. Qu'on bounce. Hey. À toutes mes ladies. es-tu prêt pour moi? Tu peux rien faire contre ça, regarde ton corps qui te dit qu'il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, baby. Hey. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, baby. Hey. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait Chrissy, Colors, Scarbeck, Berlin. Hey. Bounce. Hey. Et ça fait Euphoria, Euphoria, Euphoria. Yeah. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce.
Why? Stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you ain't your feeling like you mob. I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't catch your feelings with an option. Yeah, yeah. I know you see them rap when they be ballin'. Yeah. No, you ain't gon' see me with no stylist. Yeah. I could put the on a private. Yeah. I know them different on a. Sure, I got kilo mama solid. No, you ain't gon' keep that to 1,000. I can't do nothing without it. You on the hill, this ain't a mountain. Yeah, had it all up in you grounded. Yeah. Real one, not the fake one. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna take some. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna make some. Baby, ain't out here tryna build somewhere it ain't nothing. I like how it pumping 'cause you. Something you tell me all that stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you ain't your feeling like you mob. I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't catch your feelings with an option. Yeah, yeah. I know you see the rap when they be ballin'.
Pull up on a lot like, give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Pray for the win like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Give me that. Pull up on a lot like, give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Pray for the win like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Okay, give me that. Pull up in the team in the Pontiac. Two-door whipping with the top back. Me and Walter, we coming with all of that. I put in the work and made it go pop. Something I can't never get got. Whole team winning when I'm doing my job. I just slide, drop. I'm finna make it go ride. No hit outs, I came from the slime, but Kayla told me go and get.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Jordan.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Morant with it. Fox picks him up. Denied by Leonard.
Well, the length of Kawhi Leonard twice on the pipes with that 7'3" wingspan.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Fox missing. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now here's Williamson. Pass to Leonard. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And there it is for him.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And he gets that one.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And it's Moran off the drive. And Williamson with the block. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Away team foul.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now here's Jordan. From deep.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Chalk up two there.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here. There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9. Pass to Thompson. Here's Martin. Off the mark there with a 3.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking.
Feeling like trying on your dad punks. Feel hurt when the plaques come. Get with a verse when I rap bun. Put you on a shirt up in pack, son. Never did it for the money, only passion. Laughed at my fashion. Been an innovator, so I passed them. All them people haters and they passed them. Stars wall when you're George Lucas. Laser beam when I stormtroopers. People fear what they don't understand, but then they get mad because they don't dare to do it. Everybody is shining star, they ain't get far, so they can't prove it. Most stars, foolish. Full of gas, useless. Pushing bad influence. Wonder what happened to them. They say hurt people, hurt people. Guess that is proven. They put on a mask to mask feelings. Fill a universe with mass ceilings. Most people not even tapping in. All stars just gotta grab it within. That's what's happening. God bless you like a napkin. A vessel just wrapped to him. It'll get you massive wins. Only thing ever different between me and you. I dream, imagine them. Manifestation, not magic, anticipation when you work and add the wins.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Curry with a wide open look. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. KD on the wing. Jam by Durant.
Now, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Outside DeRozan. Here's Towns. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that one's good. Towns.
The long arms, the positioning. Towns is excellent at knowing how to gobble up those second chance opportunities.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Home team foul.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And you start with the scoring numbers when you talk James Harden, but he's also led the league in assists, steals, three-pointers, even minutes played, an incredibly impactful player.
Now Towns. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. The three. The rebound by Harden. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Harden draws the double. Clock at 6. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. No good from outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. A rebound by Washington.
Yeah, tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Şengün with the rebound. Harden outside. Harden draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Six to shoot. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got 5.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Outside Matthews. And a miss there on the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5.
Team ball.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. And he makes that one.
James Harden.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And DeRozan, here we go.
James
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First team foul.
It's going to be on James Harden.
Shooting for the
An
home team.
outstanding initiative there from DeRozan. And it's because of that take charge attitude he earns the call there.
Now, here is Harden. He has 7.
Alfred
Şengün with the bucket.
Assisted by
Pretty much all of their
James
buckets
Harden.
coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Curry with the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. DeRozan's shot is off.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Pass to Harden. Another shot. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
It's lava on the dance floor. It might burn him, but it won't burn cool. Baby so hot in them kerosene boots. And my soul so cool that my tongue go cold and brazen. So tell me what it is you saying. They say she amazing. You know I ain't playing with the bullies. Pawns when I play, I get pussy. Girl, she good, be Gucci, baby. Let's make a movie. So take a whole team of suckers to move it. Me and Teddy be ready to get golden and tricky. So stand me, lady, let's get campy, baby.
So fast with my feet on fire. So fast, but I don't get tired. So fast with my feet on fire. My feet on fire. My feet on fire.
Stop, drop, roll. The floor is marble and too hot to touch, but you know that you're on fire. I'm cooler than ice, but I'm way too hot.
Teddy, go.
Big coon like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, right coon with a no ceiling, so down on. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, that be coon like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, right coon with a no ceiling, so down on. Stop till I flat out the rollie. Look at this goofy, it's hot, it's hot. Why would he come with a and chill? Eat these wings and get. I want in the crowd, going wild, let's show. Yeah, be cool like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, right cool with a beat. No ceiling, slow down, no. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, big cool like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, right cool with a beat. No ceiling, slow down, no. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah.
Yeah, this come up, it been really major. My team eating like we sitting at the dinner table. I done got a couple calls from a couple labels. Now it's all eyes on me like they was watching cable. I had to come up, I really couldn't stay down. Still 10 toes with my boys from the playground. I see these haters, they really want me way down. If they not talking bread, please get up out my way now. Look, I never changed, I only had to move different. I'm like a title contender, moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning, I wanted all no percentage. I'm never fake, no pretending. You want to you can get it. Hold up, my wordplay is on a different level. I'm getting hot, popping off, guess I'm in the kettle. A rock star, so you know I'm fast life. Leave my foot up on the gas pedal. A young Don, I'm feeling like I'm Nino. Got the money and the power, no casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing signals. I'm a star, ain't got bugs, yeah, I feel like Al Pacino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game, you could call me a controller, yeah, it's
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team.
Kyrie Irving.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Magic Johnson throwing it down.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's Irving. Goes back up. Bridges misses.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Johnson with a bucket.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Out of bounds.
And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. Here's Johnson.
Slam dunk by.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
He takes it in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Booker. And it's blocked by Irving.
Irving bringing a little more intensity to the defensive end there, using his speed to get ahead of that shot.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Away team foul.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Brooks developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Outside Johnson. Outside for Booker. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 7 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Away team.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside for Irving.
2 minutes
Here he goes.
2 minutes.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Pass to James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Kyrie Irving.
And the shot's good.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Griffin comes with a double. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Miles Bridges.
The big-time throwdown. Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
.107 left in the opening quarter. The drive by Irving.
Kyrie Irving.
It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Away team foul.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
3rd team foul.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
James with the rebound.
Away team foul.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Team foul. Shooting for the home team.
That free throw good from James.
At the line for 2.
You know, it really seems strange to say, but as big an impact as LeBron's made as a basketball player, he's making an even bigger impact off the court. His philanthropy, his activism. Tell you what, this guy's a special person. I really believe he's going to be a case study of how an athlete can leverage his stardom, his celebrity, his resources in a way that leaves a lasting, impactful legacy for many, many years to come.
For 3, Booker. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 10 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Cunningham. Let's go with a 3. It doesn't go for him.
Home team.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They get it again. Booker for 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Down low. Here's Bridges.
Miles.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Blake Griffin.
Well, I tell you what, it's obvious Bridges takes great pride in working through contact and capitalizing.
Back to Booker. Booker drawing the double. And it's James with the jam.
nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss. Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Back to Irving. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot tonight.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. James outside. Kept alive. And it's James with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
That one goes. Count it.
Kyrie Irving.
James has got his first basket.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And Booker gets double teamed. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock.
First half, 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. Second chance effort. And yep, it's good.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Yeah, love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
Now here's Booker. And that one comes up a bit short.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Bridges misses. Pass to Booker. From deep. Booker missing again.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Griffin's shot is off. Here's the three. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 13.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Pass to Cunningham. Now here's Bridges. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Johnson with it. Back to Booker. And it's Booker again missing. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Kyrie Irving.
Boy, beautiful dime there by Kyrie. We've seen him improve as a passer since he's been in the league.
From deep, Johnson nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Outside Booker. Kuzma for 3. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Pass to Cunningham. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
James outside from 9 feet. Irving, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
For 3, Booker. Griffin pulls down the board. Pass to Irving. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's James. 4 on the clock. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in. James has gotten his second bucket.
And, you know, for such a physically powerful player, guys, James also has a deft shooting touch. I mean, showing it off there.
Pass to Booker. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by James. To the wing on the left. And slam dunk by James.
Tell you what, if he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his buckets. You can count on that.
Outside Johnson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Johnson's got 13 points.
He does not lack for confidence. I mean, he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Irving, that's good.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Outside Booker. Cuts off the pass. Back to James. And there's the rejection. Pass to Booker. From downtown. On target from range. He's got 16.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Bridges. Defended by Kuzma.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Back to Booker. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Booker's got 19.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 13. And it's Booker again missing. Here's Irving to the left wing. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that one.
James outside. Cunningham. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you
Screaming for help, I might wind up in for the night. Oh, yeah. Problems, you only give me problems. I'm sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. Problems, you only give me problems. Sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. I'ma keep this blunt, I think I ran out of love. I'ma say what I want to you. Steady doing too much, I think now we lost our touch. You ain't the same person that I know. Under the cover of night, oh, nothing but darkness till daylight. Oh, under the cover
tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team and the home team. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
And that one's good, Lillard.
And that's a great piece of work.
Love it, love it.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Offensive rebound.
Ball is turned over.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Home team foul. Penny Hardaway. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard scanning the floor. Isaac with the steal.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
It's good.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Team. Get ready for the Dip Squad.
Here's Lillard. And he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Hardaway with a wide open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Almost unstoppable for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Now, here's Isaac. And Hardaway gets it to go.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Durant wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And that one is good. Hardaway has got 13.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Hits the target from 18 feet.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Lillard with it. Hardaway picks him up. Hardaway with the steal. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Williams attacking. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. KD on the wing. Here's Bridges. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
And Hardaway's nickname came from his grandmother. She was calling him pretty, but with that southern drawl, it sounded like Penny.
Right side, Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
No good on the shot. Durant with some nice D. To the inside. Taken away by Williams. Here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
He's so good at setting up his teammates. Tonight, though, Hardaway's been calling his own number, and boy, has he been prolific. That's something about all these turnovers. Right away, you're at a disadvantage defensively.
And from the ball out of bounds, Jordan touched it last.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Outside, KD. Back to Lillard.
They're locked down D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
And the slam by Williams.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
The visitors with the ball. Embiid in the corner. 5 to shoot. And here's Brown outside. Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
When healthy, Kevin Durant will always be in the discussion of best player in this league. He can rebound, defend, give you all the points you need and hit big shots when needed.
Knocked away. Pass to Brown. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
This is why we talk about carving out position rather than trying to sneak in. You've got to be willing to put in the work.
Nobody near Lillard. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Look at Durant making use of his height, winning the rebound and putting it back.
Hardaway goes in.
It'll be a turnover.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
And Embiid has said before that he wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. Love when he gives you that kind of effort.
Here's Lillard. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you. And stolen by Jordan.
Team foul.
Bridges with the steal.
Second personal
His
foul.
second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Lillard from outside. Here's Embiid.
And on defense, Isaac using all of his height and wingspan, and it really creates a situation where the offensive player is uncomfortable.
Now, here's Bridges after Jonathan Isaac's miss. Here's Leonard, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
To the paint. And it's sent back by Isaac. They retain possession. And here's KD for 3.
Kevin Durant.
Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Smooth and lethal. This offense is fortunate to have someone like KD stretching the floor.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And here is Hardaway following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Isaac misses.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Damian.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Jordan. He's got 12. Bridges with the steal. To the middle. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter. He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the home team. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Nailed from 3-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Out on his own on the break. And Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense more on the ball. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lillard has the open look. Here's Embiid. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Here's Lillard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Inside, here's Embiid. Poke loose. Hardaway with the steal. For the finish. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
On the wing, Bridges. The kick out to Brown. Knocked loose. And they'll get another chance. Lobbed up there for KD.
He has won multiple NBA scoring titles. Durant was built to put up buckets.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Carey. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. And count it from 19 feet away. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, and he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
KD on the wing. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Isaac. No good on the wing three.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Outside Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Shoots over Lillard. No good from Jordan.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And they're able to recover.
Kevin Durant.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Isaac left side. Carey. From outside, off the mark. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Embiid with the steal. Lillard with it. Leonard picks him up.
Penny Hardaway. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Hardaway with the steal.
Losing concentration. His fourth turnover of the evening. He has to start protecting the ball better.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open. Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's McGee. And he overshot that one, missing.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Hardaway for three. Cans it from downtown. Hardaway's got 34 points.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins. In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for the away team.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest star from the town. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Away team foul.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Team foul.
Isaac down low. A clear look for Hardaway. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hardaway has got 40 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for the
and
away
that
team.
one falls for Bridges. Both free throws good from Bridges. 12 seconds left to play in the third. In the corner, Hardaway with it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
The assist from Michael Jordan.
Hardaway's got 15 points in just the second half.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And as we conclude the third quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Outside Jordan. Back to Isaac. Hardaway for three. Good on the triple. Hardaway's got 45 points.
Had that one in his sights, too. His 5th triple of the game, second this half.
Drills the three-pointer.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Lillard with it. Leonard picks him up. Launches it. And here's Brown outside to the paint. There's Embiid.
Yes, sir.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
First team foul.
Left side, Brown.
Out of bounds.
And it goes out of bounds.
Away team
Last
ball.
touch by Hardaway.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And it's sent back by Isaac. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Here's Nesmith. And Embiid with the block. Jordan with it. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort. Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
Here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
Clock at 6. A second chance effort. Bridges misses. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Brown. And stolen by Lillard. And he makes that one.
Damian Lillard.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
And they double up Jordan. Hardaway for three. Buries it from three-point range. Hardaway's got 55.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
3 points.
And this is Lillard at his best. Sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The kick out to Brown. Goes back up. Lillard with the bucket.
And part of what makes Dame special, he can pour it in working off the ball. Rare to see a point guard who finds points without the rock in their hands.
Hardaway for three. The drive by. Oh! That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that and it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Second team foul.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Home team foul. Michael Jordan. 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for the away team.
Good on the second free throw. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Blocking foul called on Damian Lillard. 2nd personal foul.
Here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Bridges. And so the timeout here by Steve Nash. What's your take, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. What do you think, guys?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution. But let's see out of the timeout.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the visitors facing the home team. And it's Jokic missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Curry with a steal. Inside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Jokic up top. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, the confidence just keeps growing with Jokic and his shot. Pretty much ready to shoot as soon as it touched his hands.
Bridges misses.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Jokic.
Nikola Jokic.
And the layup is good.
Assisted by LeBron
Jokic
James.
has got his second basket of the game.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
Home team foul.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
The visitors with the ball. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. They double him with Curry. And he lobs it up to the rim. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
And the league's most valuable player in 2014. Durant shows why once again.
Pass to DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
First team foul.
That's good from DeRozan.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career playing on diverse all-star and Olympic teams.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Jordan.
Home team foul.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
Second personal
That'll be his
foul.
second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Yeah, that's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Pass to DeRozan. Over Jokic. To the inside. Here's Mitchell. Misses the layup. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The three from Curry. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 5 now.
A thing of beauty, Steph Curry's shot from distance, pure.
Oh, DeRozan with the block. Here's Durant. Tries yet again. And it's Jokic laying it in. 6 points for him. A minute 31 left to play in the first. Pass to O'Neal. For 3, Bridges. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, you can't leave people open around Jokic, and the offense is set up to have cutters and movement. They'll take advantage of the defense if they sleep.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Jokic. Ball with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's James.
LeBron James.
It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
LaMelo Ball.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Out to Bridges. Pass to O'Neal. Bridges, right side. No good from outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From the baseline. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Kevin Durant.
And that one's good. Durant's got 8 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked. Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
David Lava.
19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The three from Curry. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Pass to James. Fires it. No good. A bit long that time. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
They recover it. The three from Ball. 5 to shoot. Goes up again. DeRozan with the rebound. Left side Mitchell. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Hold on. LaMelo Ball. First personal foul. First team foul.
Selected 13th overall in the 2017 draft, Donovan Mitchell made an immediate impact for Utah as a rookie, leading the Jazz to a first-round upset of OKC in the playoffs.
Outside Durant. Shot's good by James.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Second chance effort. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron throwing that one away hard. There's a message behind that block.
Assistant.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. The three from Curry. On the wing, Curry. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, when speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Double team on Mitchell. The open shot, DeRozan. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. DeRozan's got 8 points.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Nwaba with it.
First half.
Durant
2
covering.
minutes.
Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by LeBron. Jordan goes in. And slam dunk by Jordan.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Stolen by Ball. Outside Durant.
These days I'm way too alone, and I'm not forgiving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me, 'cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want. I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the visitors facing the home team.
Home team.
The three from Curry.
Away team. away team.
Get ready for the Gear Squad!
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Jordan inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
The ball goes to the away team.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Harden. From outside the arc. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's James with the jam.
If you're going to step in front of LeBron James, we're going to question your sanity. Just a freak of nature.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans!
Curry with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Curry draws the double. Leonard outside. From deep, Jordan. Adebayo grabs the board.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
For three.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
Leonard outside. Tipped. It's stolen by James. Pass to Adebayo. The baseline J is on the way.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Jordan misses. To the inside. Outside for Harden. Off the mark there with a three. On the break. And here's Curry for three. Giannis with the rebound.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Nice shot by Harden.
Just strong awareness from Harden on the catch and shoot. He knew exactly how much time he had.
Home team.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Here's Embiid. Out to Leonard. A shot to stop the run. They get it back. Tries again. Gets another look. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Home team ball.
Leonard outside.
Home team.
Get ready for the Death Squad.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry.
LeBron James.
The shot's good. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's Leonard.
Nothing's come easy for them inside here in quarter one.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Clock at 4. It's going to be on LeBron James.
LeBron James.
That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jordan. Puts it up off the inbound. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, Kawhi Leonard's passing skills have developed over the years, and if you give him that much attention, he'll find his teammates.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. James outside. 5 on the clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Those are the instincts of LeBron James that we're witnessing. Just terrific at sensing when the defense has left one of his guys open.
The ball's knocked loose. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. To the middle. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Don't let the size fool you. Steph Curry can get the job done inside.
And it's James with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's the break. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Harden from outside. The rebound by Embiid. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Now here's Westbrook. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Leonard with the ball. Over James.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving.
And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Pass to Jordan. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
LeBron James.
Oh, he loves...
Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the... Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm... These don't respect my grind. She calling rain checks, don't respect my time. Calling rain checks, cause she knows she a dime. I make the... bounce, I'm Bank of America. I got Sydney and Erica. I got Stacy and Maryland. I got plenty of... Don't make me make no comparison. I should embarrass these... But I'ma come back down. Got the Maybach. Ask her how she gon' act now. When I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the... Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm...
And if the beat live, you know Lil Juke made it. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah, Lil Wayne. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Lil Wayne. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah, you look good, but they still wanna know we're making it. Saucy like a barbecue, but you won't get your baby back. See me in that dress. Yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1. You know I'm the hottest. You ain't never gotta heat me up. I'm present when I'm absent, speaking when I'm not there. Call them scary cats, I call them Carol Baskins. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah, Lil Wayne. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah, Lil Wayne. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. I'm a hot. They gon' click it if it's me. All my been getting these through the quarantine. Yeah, I'm very well on my this you could tell. Any I beef from years ago is beefing by herself. If we took a trip on the real creep tip, yeah. Rule number 1 is don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. Rule number 2, if they all came with you, they better know exactly what the they came to do. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah. Lil Wayne. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah. Lil Wayne. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. The category is body. Look at the way it's sitting. That ratio so out of control. That waist that. If I were me and I would've seen myself, I would have bought me. Hey. I could build a house with all the. Yeah, been a lifetime trying to get this high. And if her head too big, I could make that pop. I'm not the one to play with, like a touch me not. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah, Lil Wayne. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Whoa, Lil Wayne. Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With 2 All-Stars, Grant Hill and Chris Webber, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's stolen by James.
我们还 brother 像 HOTF 4 B 投射 B2K 海豹部队天地会 MVP 进攻目标 like 飞虎队4大天王黎明国成长学院我要当刘德华我要当刘德华拍电影发专辑头发上抹点发蜡
头发上抹点发蜡凌晨3点钟兰桂坊听着我的法拉利我是个你是小弟娱乐行业里面我们保持着更高人气下帝国我把全球越滚越大我的同行随时面临倒闭把你上牢记胖起来打中你的太阳穴足够让你倒地
足够让你倒地只要我在你们跑都跑不起来不用再抱期待整个西亚市场都被我们霸占像龙卷风刮到我心
刮到我心外星人收到的信号都是我们发射的说唱音乐目标非常精确在筒子林的基地被他们锁定
黑 T 黑屏黑头发黑帽黑眼镜 A1 当然都是贵宾我是一个比地球更高的卫星黑钻 AP 按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击电话那个响开个跨会议写给亚账或者看看汇率
你的老板他要给我面子还赌玩的网从来不受任何限制和我近距离接触只能通过电视我拉着黑的 A 甩着我的辫子在我面前摆拍摄影机炫耀我的猪宝宝裤子拉的低骨子里散发的粉儿你看我的哪里就有
毛带头顶着像牛仔看到我们出门来怎么个走开满汉全席当作下酒菜倒进水晶玻璃杯一瓶酒的价格给了这就是同在你玩上的风格，你看到了绝对会给你们安排到位，
安排到位，从不倒退，带动地区经济的消费，拽得动，来个乔丹和皮蓬的小配合，前门下还在补贴的敲回车，手表上台转台上看不见到底点钟，24 hours 不够用，我是系统里最大的漏洞，
没有空没有空还有这个宣言没有空你学我的传达风格没有用因为你不是我，所以没有用
没有用到存在就是第一选择，不用准备做 Plan B， 电话打不通不在府区，录音棚里坐着新专辑。
黑 T 黑屏黑头发黑帽黑眼镜 A1 当然都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星，黑钻 AP 按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响开个跨会议，写给亚账或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子还赌玩的网从来不受任何限制，和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的 A 甩着我的辫子在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的猪宝宝裤子拉的低骨子里散发的粉儿你看我的哪里就有
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the visiting team facing the home team. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's George.
Paul George.
Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Well, Paul George is not just a gifted perimeter shooter. That touch on the interior is impressive.
Curry, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the paint. Here's Giannis. Doesn't go for him. Great tee that time from Leonard. Now here's Curry. Shoots it. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Shaq. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He doesn't get the second one.
And a multiple-time winner of the MVP award, the next step for Giannis is to become a consistent shooter from the outside.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Morant. Driving inside. Here's Shaq. Out to Morant. Off target from outside. That's tipped. Right side Curry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Curry's got 9 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Giannis. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And just miss after miss right now. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it goes out of bounds following the shot.
Ball goes to the away team.
It's a 7-point spread. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Curry with it. George picks him up. Out left to the wing. Down low. Davis. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Out of hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Curry looking it over. They double team Curry. Here's Mobley. Davis gets a wide open look. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
And how about the awareness there from Davis, making sure he was positioned nicely for the catch and shoot.
Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Mobley. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Still home team ball.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. .107 left to play in the first. It's Curry outside. Knocks it loose. And they recover it. Here's Mobley. Goes up again. And it's Davis missing. Here's Morant.
Ja Morant.
Lays it up off the glass.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Curry outside. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And that one, good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here's Morant. Outside for George. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. George has got 5 points so far.
But you love how Paul George gets his feet under him first on these catch and shoot. His pre-shot routine is so important.
And that does it for the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Home team.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his play on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. EA, thank you. Curry with it. He's picked up by Morant.
It'll be a turnover.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Morant right side. To the inside. Here's Shaq. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
In attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
He hits the second from the line. Now Monk. Outside for Davis. Lets the three fly. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Here's Edwards. AT that time from Leonard.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
First personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one thing I'll never forget about Davis is when he lit up the All-Star game in 2017. Racked up 52 points in that game. That smashed the old record by 10.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry outside.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And even when under duress, Edwards stays calm, which is what allows him to still score on tough defense.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
Here's Mobley. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And Mobley throws it down.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
Edwards drives in. O'Neal. And they get it back. It's stolen by Monk. Curry with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
Davis in the corner. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Curry. Morant with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Poked away.
2 minutes.
And stolen by Mobley. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:52 left in the first half. And the rejection by Giannis.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
Second
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. They double-team Curry. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Yeah, just stepped out of bounds as he tried to slither around the defender there. Good job by the D to cut him off.
Here's Giannis. He's got 5. Pass to Shaq. Back to Giannis. Out to Morant. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. It's Curry outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
Shooting for the
It's his first trip to the line.
Ja Morant.
It's good on the second free throw.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Left side, Davis. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical.
One way Stephen Curry has changed how we think about the NBA game is he's redefined what a quality shot is. The incredible range he has totally ushered in a new era.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
They get a hand on it. It's all about Antetokounmpo.
Giannis.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
And here's Davis for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 10 points in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Giannis. Here's Edwards. Out to Morant. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Outside, Davis. That 3 off the mark. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love the tenacity. Paul George cannot be contained when he gets near the 10.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And it's Davis missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Curry wide open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, we're talking about a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Huge hands, creates lots of turnovers.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly from 18. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
He's got 10.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Lobbed up there for Edwards. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. That was the difference on that possession. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Ball's knocked loose. Davis fires. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And 12 points for Anthony Davis.
Boy, that open look set up by Kawhi Leonard, that's probably the most underrated aspect of his game.
O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Davis can't get it to go.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Here's Monk. Mobley wide open. They get it again. Launches a three. He can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Leonard picks him up. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Shaq. Clock at 6. Nobody near George. Misses the three. Paul George with the steal. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
Fourth personal foul.
That one on Monk.
Team foul.
See, I don't think you could teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
At the line for 2.
And George drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Curry's favorite shot and the one most fans pay money to see. Go ahead from deep step.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
The away team. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Edwards inside. Over Leonard. Misses off the left iron. Here's Curry. And it's Morant with the rebound. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Get ready for the Death Squad.
Here is Edwards. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter.
Away team.
Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter, or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
It's Giannis.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Curry's shot is good.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Into the lane. It's stolen by Davis. Curry with it. He's picked up by Morant. Out to the wing. Here's Mobley. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row. Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Giannis. Back to Morant. Over in the corner, Edwards. 6 to shoot. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Davis.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Curry's shot is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Morant drives in. And Davis sends it back. Giannis no good. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
A good look for Mobley. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. Outside for Curry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Morant missing. One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
First team foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Knocked away. And stolen by Mobley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mobley's got 11 points here in just the second half. Over to the left wing. O'Neal with it. It's Morant in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Stolen by George. Here's Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Mobley with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
In the corner, George with it. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Davis inside. Three-pointer. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
2 minutes.
Here's Curry with the three. They get it back.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Pass to Mobley. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Inside. It's stolen by Davis.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Second shot opportunity. The three from Morant. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Giannis. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Mobley misses.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
The first one falls.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
On its way from Curry for two. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Morant in the corner. Nice shot from the wing.
Exceptional vision by Paul George. This guy is tearing up the defense.
Pass to Monk. Now Leonard. Outside Curry. No good with the triple. Now here's Morant for three. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Second personal foul.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And so they get the victory here at home. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they start.
Don't hold it, just say what you feel, but watch your mouth before I fly at your word to a place that you didn't know exists. Mediterranean water my wrist. I'm talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate, now my bag legit. With me, with whatever I'm with. Didn't know who did it, got everybody. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you want to go back. I don't backtrack, man. that, I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money wasn't straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in my show, know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shookin'. A huncho, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Dog. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we was and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial. How you want to go back? How you want to do it? I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene. I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist. I got time today. Get them crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Get them crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Get them crossing the line.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go.
Westside, weaving, prime time, speeding, street run, creeping, low key, demon, teeth out, cheesing, having, eating, get mine, greedy, cold world, freezing.
Hey everyone, welcome to NBA 2K21. We've got a chance to check out a My Player build and see what he's got. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Brooklyn Nets. Hello everyone, I'm Blake Suda, excited to be courtside with my broadcast partners, Tim Swartz and Brian Vanafatemi. What a game we have tonight.
My player is in the house, and he's who I will be tracking tonight. I'm really curious, with his fit on this team. Can he mesh with his teammates? Let's see how the individual skills work in a team environment.
Yeah, Tim, I want to see that too, because coaches and front office personnel, they want winning players. And
Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Westside, get it. Weaving, get it. Prime time, get it. Speeding, street run, get it. Creeping, get it. Low key, get it. Demon, teeth out, get it. Cheesing, having, get it. Eating, get mine, get it. Greedy, cold world, get it. Freezing.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out 2K23 for the very first time.
"2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. You'll see the West All-Stars and the Phoenix Suns. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Paul with the ball. A look at the West All-Stars starting group. They've got Nikola Jokic. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Curry in at the 1. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Paul. Trying to get open. It's Crowder. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
That's a good decision right there to get Paul the ball. He made it look easy on that catch and shoot.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Now here's Crowder. Over to the wing. To the inside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. And LeBron throws it down.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered him.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Paul for three. It's rebounded by the West. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. We spoke about the unique challenges that Nikola Jokic can present. Coach said we aren't used to dealing with a center that can create like Jokic. Sometimes we'll have to improvise on defense to keep up with him. They know how creative the Joker can be. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so here are the West All-Stars. Following the score by Phoenix. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. He's probably knocking it down, too.
Paul dishes to Crowder. And it's sent back by Jokic. And they're pushing it up. Curry can't get it to go.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Booker the pass to Bridges.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. DeRozan in the corner. Giannis kicks to LeBron. Pass to Curry. From deep. Offensive rebound. The pass to DeRozan. Nailed from three-point land.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Booker.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Crowder following the basket by Stephen Curry. Off target with his 3.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Back to DeRozan. Pass to Giannis. DeRozan dishes to James. It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. He kicks to Bridges. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Crowder from outside. West All-Stars with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. So for the Suns, JaVale McGee's checked in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder, and it's Payne in for Paul. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Jared Allen's checked in for Jokic. Jimmy Butler comes in for Antetokounmpo. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for James. And Paul subbed in for Stephen Curry. And they get it back. DeRozan for 3. That doesn't go either for DeRozan.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Paul with the steal. Wound up there for Allen. McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
And the Suns call their first timeout of the game.
Yeah, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
So for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Devin Booker. And West also making a switch. Fred VanVleet is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
West All-Stars ball.
.52 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell against Craig. Mitchell kicks to VanVleet. Launches a 3. And it's Paul missing.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Payne. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Shamet to stop the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup.
I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The rebound by Johnson. Now, here's Shamet. Not a lot of room. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul. West All-Star substitution, Stephen Curry.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Shamet. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touched by Allen.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Payne. And an air ball on that one. Way off. And so it's the West All-Stars in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball. left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Cameron Payne. Cameron Johnson is out there with Torrey Craig. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Shamet in at the shooting guard position. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled.
Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Suns trail by 11. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Now here's Payne, guarded by Garland. Driving in, Payne's shot is good. Payne's got 7 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And stolen by Payne. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Andre Ayton's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Payne. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to be Ayton shooting. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul. At the line for your Suns, DeAndre Ayton. One shot.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
And a deep three from Curry. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's DeRozan following the shot by Chris Paul. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
And they pick up 2. Ayton's got his second bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's James. Giannis left side. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Mitchell outside. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 6. In the corner. Shamet with it. The three-pointer is right on target. Shamet's got 6.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Craig passes to Shamet. They double him with Mitchell. Shamet kicks to Johnson. And they'll get another chance. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's James. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
The assist.
Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
And the Suns call time. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Let's see it, fans.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
So for the Suns, Jay Crowder's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Landry Shamet. Then for the West All-Stars, Jokic has checked in for DeRozan. Doncic comes in for Mitchell. And it's Paul in for Curry.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Paul finds Bridges. Now here's Ayton. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
To the paint. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Ayton.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Wide open look. Jump shot is good. And now just a 2-point West All-Star lead.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. LeBron can't get it to go. Bridges dishes to Paul. And it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
From Chris Paul.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Paul passes to James. Back to Paul. Shoots the three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, Paul's really gotten better at the catch-and-shoot jump shot. It looks a lot easier for him now than it did earlier in his career. Smooth rhythm and smooth release, too.
Now here's Booker. Here's Ayton. Makes it off the glass. Ayton's got 11.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And here is LeBron. He's got 8. So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. 6 seconds left in the first half of the game. So they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul. The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
First free throw is good.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
He's off on the second. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the West All-Stars. They lead by a bucket. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
The way finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And the West All-Stars looking at who they've got. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges misses.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Suns trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. They've led by as many as 14 points. James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. LeBron's got 10 points in the game. Bridges passes to Crowder. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Paul kicks to Crowder. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And the Suns call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Down low, Crowder, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Curry gets the bucket.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's West now. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Back to Giannis, outside Curry. And here's James outside. That shot off the mark. So Phoenix will take it the other way. In the corner, it's Bridges. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Curry gets the bucket.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Paul finds 8. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Bridges. And the Suns get it back. Goes back up. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Chris Paul. Here's Curry with the 3. James outside. Fires the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
They grabbed their own miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now Crowder, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Some changes for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. And it's Payne in for Devin Booker. The West also making some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Butler comes in for James. And it's Mitchell in for DeMar DeRozan. And the Suns call time. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
The West making some changes. Giannis, he's checked in for Jared Allen. James comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's DeRozan in for Mitchell. Here's Johnson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Johnson. Passes it to Payne. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Paul. And the rejection by Giannis. The shot by Paul. Nobody around. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Nice work by Paul, as usual, in that mid-range area. So effective there.
Bridges inside the three-point line. Here's McGee. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. McGee's got it back down to single digits for Phoenix. The pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Outside DeRozan. Offline with his 3. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The drive by Paul. He goes up again. And the rejection by Giannis. And Curry has it in the corner. It's over Payne. Kept alive. Jokic on the follow.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Antetokounmpo against Paul. Over Giannis. That one wide left.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Inside. Back to Curry. With 1 on the clock. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the West All-Stars. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Back to the action after this word. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Bridges out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot. And here's Giannis from outside. Rebound by the Suns. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Payne passes to Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. High arcing shot. Good on that shot. And with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from McGee. And it's Giannis missing. And so here's Phoenix. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Got that bucket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Payne's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's James, rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges kicks to Payne. To the middle. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Crowder comes in for Johnson. And it's Booker in for Torrey Craig. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Now here's Booker.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Booker outside. Tries again. Ayton kicks to Bridges. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now here's Curry beyond the arc. Hey, Crowder pulls it in. Booker outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And here's Booker after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Booker finds Payne. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the West All-Stars. Led by as many as 14 points.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis' teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Crowder. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the West All-Stars?
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
The first one falls. Ball checked in for the Suns. And so he's able to get one of two.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And so here are the West All-Stars. 11-point game. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
He can't get it to go. The Suns go the other way with it. Outside Crowder. To the inside. Bridges. Ayton trying to break free. That one goes in. Bridges has got 4 this quarter.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over. They're in front by 11. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Fires from deep. Bridges with the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Ayton throws it down.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
And it's the Suns' ball. They trail by 9 points. Bridges, no one around him. And that one goes long.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And there's the call on Devin Booker.
First team foul.
That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Saric is checked in for Crowder. Landry Shamet comes in for Mikal Bridges. Aaron Holiday is checked in for Booker. And it's Elfrid Payton in for Paul.
Good presence of mind there by Payton. And every season opening to the basket, he doesn't hesitate at all.
On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound by the Suns.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The shot by Saric, no good. Allen outside. Pass to Jokic. Feeds to Curry. Back to Jokic. From outside the arc. No good there. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an out.